What's good? It's Chigozy. Friday, October 22nd, 2021. We're just gonna look at the ritual with Alec Baldwin, and we're gonna edit the lens of the propaganda. I know Zach's already decoded it, or just decoded it, and I still even need to check out the full decodes. I haven't really looked at this much myself yet. I saw that I mean, guys, that's literally what happened. I saw that it was 201 days from his birthday, and I stopped decoding it. And I knew, I mean, the Brandon Lee thing, just goes without saying. That was how he died, obviously, on the set. It's just the whole same exact ritual. Prop gun, with blanks fire, he dies. So this is obviously synced up with that. So you see how they did that, and it's 201 days later. And, it sucks how you have to type Alec Baldwin Illuminati to see this. I was looking for a thumbnail. I mean, I wish you could just type Alec Baldwin and see this, you know what I mean? Facebook Live. Nice. Well, I like you telling about the 201. Hey, no, it was just really quiet. Oh, oh my goodness. I plugged it. Oh, this must, no, it was better for a second. Alright, well, we have to fix this. I always forget how to do this. Come on. There we go. Why is this, like, I hate how this does not stay at 100. Why should I have to set this every single time, you know what I mean? I know why though, which is stupid. Hey Clifford. Yep, Clifford has a book out as well. Definitely check it out. New book, Decoding Black History Month. Yep. Good work, man. Again, guys, there's plenty of resources out there. And I think it's about time the excuses stop. I think it's about time the excuses stop. And see what's going on. So, Rust is the name of the movie that they were on the set of. Rust. In Gematria, that equals 78, like Jesuit. This is a ritual from the Jesuits. Do you see? I'll fix it next time. See that you get a lie to the All Seeing Eye Network. I'll fix it next time, but I'm obviously not going to. Why would I want ads? I'm here for propaganda, not their paid sponsors. Although I'm sure that will reveal a lot of information as well. But anyway, 1:43 minute 43 video with these two actors, Brian Laundrie, Gabby Petito. If you're falling for that,
let's go to today's eye opener. It's your
also 103 seconds. The 27 prime. A fatal prop gun accident on the set of the movie Rust is evoking memories of Brandon Bruce Lee, the 28-year-old actor who was also killed in an on-set gun accident in 1993. And in Gematria, the word kill equals 28. Lee's Twitter account, which is run by his sister, Shannon Lee, shared a message about the incident on the set of Rust. Of course she did, because this is staged, planned, this is a ritual. Our hearts go out to the family of Helena Hutchins and Joel Souza and all involved in the incident on Rust. No one should ever be killed by a gun on a film set. Period. Exactly. Yeah, they're putting it in your face. That's how you know this is a ritual. That this is done on purpose. No one should ever be killed by a gun on a film set. You see what I'm saying? This is how they love to do it. Put it in your face. They always tell you the truth. Well, you know what I mean, to an extent. To an extent. It's just dumb, guys. I think I realize why I do look at the chat a lot. 'Cause it's like I hate looking at this bullshit propaganda. Like I'd rather go in the chat and see what y'all have to say about this stupid ass shit. Again, Brandon Lee. If you're some big coincidence theorist, why was Brandon Lee buried on Alec Baldwin's 35th birthday? Catholic 35. March 31st is when Brandon Lee died. 331 is the 67 prime. Blood sacrifice equals 67. What was Alec Baldwin? That's blood sacrifice. Yeah, Alec Baldwin 67. I mean, you see this? Alec Baldwin 67. From that you get the date Brandon Lee died, March 31st. Do you see how quick I could just do this? And this is, again, never me talking about how fast or good I am at this. It's always to explain that it's the same basic ass bullshit the Jesuits do. You see other people in the community doing it just like this, even quicker. This is nothing special. This is nothing. Well, it's special in terms of letting you know what's going on, but it's not some special like talent or any crap like that. This is gematria, the practice of calling numbers behind words. See how A is the first letter, L is the 12th, etc. Add them all up, 86. 41 when you do the numerology. See how L is the 12th letter and 1 plus 2 is 3? So when you sum them all up, you get 41. Alec Baldwin, 8641. Just showing you how the gematria works. When you reverse where A is 26, Z is 1, Alec Baldwin, 67. See what I'm saying? 211 to 47 prime. Killing equals 47. 31st of March, 1993. So Saturn 93. Date with 56. Life lesson number. Society of Jesus 56. That's who we are talking about here. This is the Jesuit order. The Society of Jesus. Putting this out by the numbers. Society of Jesus equals 56. Again, Eric 777, his entire channel is about the Jesuits. And he shows you who's in bed with who's doing what it all goes back to. Plenty of different sources and books he uses. It's absolutely undeniable. And then you pair that with all the gematria and the numerology and the rituals these people do. I mean, come on. Anyone who tells you it's not the Jesuits, just ignore them. Or you do whatever you want, but don't listen to them. Don't believe them, obviously. But you see what I'm saying. You can read up on this on your own time. I'm just here to document the rituals from the Society of Jesus. And with that, let me bring the chat up. Hey, Charlie Beats. If there's some new people here, that would be great. Because I can see it now. New people here. They see the Alec Baldwin. Don't be the Alec Baldwin in the thumbnail. Don't be the bleach-drinking American fool who believes this bullshit and doesn't question it, because that's what most Americans are doing. They're not questioning this at all. Sure, yeah, you can go on Twitter and see a bunch of people questioning it, but I guess I hate to say it, I feel like it becomes like confirmation bias almost on Twitter, because that's what Twitter does. You follow certain people, and then it's pretty much all those kind of similar people. You know what I'm saying? So like, sure, people on Twitter seem awake, but most people in the world are still fast asleep. They still believe every last word from this propaganda. I just don't understand how. Al Pacino, see, they're talking about Al Pacino and Scarface. This is synced up with this, I'm sure. In 1982, filming of Scarface. What is Scarface sequel? 56. Of course it does. See, so Brandon Lee, see Society of Jesus. If you're new here, do you see how we have the same number again and again going through their propaganda? That's what I'm trying to show you. Scarface 56, Society of Jesus 56. Go to my oldest video from 2017. Just documenting consistently what these people are doing. I'm trying to show you it is the Society of Jesus, the Freemasons, the you-know-who's putting this out by the numbers of Gematria. This is the message that needs to get out. And there's not, again, I'm not, like when Zach says it, I completely agree because how do you not? There's nothing else in this truth community that's as important as this shit. Period. It's not. This is the stuff that's going to get people to wake the fuck up, quit believing this bullshit, Jesuit ass propaganda, quit falling for all their fucking psyops, quit being distracted by all the bullshit these people are doing. And it's so obvious how it's. I mean, look, Catholic 7135, 145, and 46 in Al Pacino. See, Al Pacino, Italy, an Italian name. The Jesuits, recognized by Rome, September 27th, 1540. And then we get Catholic and Al Pacino, perfect overlap in this ritual. And this is 201 days from Alec Baldwin's birthday, yesterday. That's when this happened. 201 days on the 21st of the month. Obviously, I'm trying. Again, I try to use the word obviously like that because I feel like I'm going to overuse it because it's always so obvious. Jesuit 21, blood sacrifice 121, just like the date. Again, in numerology, you can drop the zero. So 1021 becomes 121, like blood sacrifice. 67, 86, like what? Alec, Baldwin. You see how this is all coming together? It's always some kind of dance and game with these people. That's why I haven't really decoded it myself, but you see what I'm doing here. That's what I'm trying to say. When it all comes together so easily like this, it's this gang's bullshit. Like, because understand, when I try to do some certain riddles, for example, Ohio State Highway Patrol had a picture of a school bus with the number 219, and I don't know much about that number, and I was trying to figure it out. You could just notice, you can type in a bunch of stuff, try to decode as much as you can. You won't even get that number at all. And I didn't. I couldn't figure it out. Maybe it could be like a 29 reference. Maybe, I hate to say it, could be arbitrary for that one photo op. I don't think so. These people do everything by numbers. But you know what I mean? Like, to get these same numbers again and again is astronomically difficult to do. And by decoding, you could just tell. Because you'll know, so many things do not sum to the same thing. Hey, Blue Eyes. Good seeing you. Welcome back. Charisse. Bruce Lee. Exactly. It's Bruce Lee, Lee, because it's by the numbers. Tony Montana equals 44. Nice. I mean, you see it. And they quoted something else there. Oh, no, yeah. It was going to be Al Pacino's birthday. I want to do how many days from Al Pacino's birthday till yesterday. April 25th, so both April, the 4th month, 4 death number. This guy in 1940 didn't realize he was that old. Maybe he's going to die soon and this is going to be synced up with his death. Maybe not, but that's a little speculation. But let's go. April 25th. How old is this guy right now? He's 81, Ritual 81 from New York City. $179 days, the 41st prime. 25 weeks and 4 days, time, light, and an English extended cipher. Sure, IHS 18, Sun 18, 180 days, doing a 180, but I feel like to his upcoming birthday, there's even more numbers that the Jesuits want us to see. And I do want to go back to that 41. There could be something there that wasn't looking too much. Like, I mean, come on, that's what I'm saying. Did not say when we do to his upcoming birthday, it'll be more of the numbers that the Jesuits want us to see. And look what they're getting. 187 days from Al Pacino's birthday. Guys, these are rituals from the Society of Jesus. Why do you think I will be sitting here just trying to convince you or show you this with no evidence, no proof, talking on my ass? We were just looking at number 56 all today, 5656. And now we have Society of Jesus 18756. Again, Scarface 56. Al Pacino is mentioned here. Again, this is how I like to do a lot of my decodes. Just let the propaganda guide me. You can even do Uma Thurman if you want. Again, why are they talking about it in here? I'm sure this is synced up with her. But Al Pacino, this Italian agent, this Italian actor. Again, I don't care if he's from New York. Al Pacino's a fucking Italian name. Oh my goodness, 187 days from his birthday. Now I kind of want to do Sylvester Stallone. We see it's not. Again, I don't cherry pick. We pick the. You can call it a random one if you want. But we'll do. I want to see how many days from Sylvester Stallone's birthday. Was yesterday. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like they play these big riddles, sync them up with a bunch of celebrities' birthdays, and then they let you know about these celebrities in the rituals. And I show you. That's why I call TMZ beginner level propaganda, because TMZ puts the names in bold. They literally bold everything, all the clues that you can just look up. CNN is also obviously beginner level. I mean, CNN, easiest shit to decode in the whole world. Look at Sylvester Stallone's birthday, 6/7. I mean, do you see this in 46? This is sick. Again, don't forget Killing 43, Alec Baldwin born 4/3, Blood Sacrifice, Sylvester Stallone born 6/7 in 46. Sacrifice equals 46. This is called sick rituals from the Jesuits. Stallone. See, these are a bunch of these Italian New Yorkers. This is how the Jesuits represent themselves. They're using these people to let you know it's the Catholic Church, the Jesuit order. They're not trying to, yeah, sure, the Italian culture, maybe they're trying to throw that in there, but like what they're really trying to play up and let you know is the Jesuits. You know. I mean, just look at their names. These people are Italian. That's what I love about Italian names. You don't have to, for most of them, you don't have to look it up. You know if it's Italian or not. See what his name equals. SS initials. Jesuit Order 63. The Key of David 216 63. See this 99. First Blood was the movie. He nearly lost his thumb. No, he didn't. Illuminati, First Blood. 3 of the 4 ciphers overlap. So, again, I don't know what else to say. July 6th. 107 days. Look, Jesuit Order 153. Are you... I mean, are you not seeing this shit? Society of Jesus 187. It's 187 days from Al Pacino's upcoming birthday. And then here we have Jesuit Order 153. 15 weeks and 3 days from Sylvester Stallone's birthday. This is incredible. Guys, that's why I love sharing this shit. Because it's not just me seeing this now. You are seeing this. You are right now, even if you don't understand the English language, you're seeing this. I'm highlighting Jesuit Order. See the number 153. I'm circling it with my mouse. 153. You go see. You see you can read the dates. Unless you can't read Roman characters, but it's okay. But you see. I hope you see. No matter where you are in the world, what language you speak, your proficiency in English. And I try to slow down and speak clearly at times. It's just difficult right now, but hope you get it. It is 15 weeks and 3 days. From his birthday. That's what they're mentioning him right here. This is what I'm saying. These are workbooks. They give you the clues right here. Harrison Ford. I do like how I did code the first 2 Italian people first. Again, if you're new here, I am not picking on Italian people. I always give that disclaimer. I love Italian people. It is, again, and I made it clear earlier, the Jesuit order, they were formed in Paris, France, right? But they were recognized by Rome, and they serve the Catholic Church, right? Which is in the Vatican, which is in Italy. And they were recognized by Rome September 27th, 1540. So they use Italy as a piece to represent them, to, show, oh, it's us. Harrison Ford, 145-71, like Catholic. I mean, this is insane. Oh my goodness. See, so Al Pacino. Let's do Al Pacino. See, why is he? Why does him and Harrison Ford have overlap? See what I'm saying? Like, what are the odds? Catholics 145 and 71. I'm here trying to explain to you that this is crap from the Catholic Church, and every example we're doing is just perfect. And while I'm just reading CBS News with the all-seeing eye. I mean, look at their logo, all-seeing eye. Again, it's not hard to see what I'm doing. Look at their logo, so you know I'm at the right place, showing you propaganda and or ritual. You know, they have all sorts of crap. If it's some scripted ass propaganda crap to control your mind, if it's some bullshit like this, it's all crap from the Jesuits. So you go to Harrison Ford, you go to his birthday. Born July 13th in 42, 137, 42, 33rd prime, 137, Jesuit 42. See what day July 13th is. I'm just going to do when he was born. But understand, Harrison Ford, these people all serve the New World Order. Okay. I'm just keeping those numbers in mind. Let's see how many days from his birthday. The days from the birthday they're just doing so hard. July 13th. Three months, 9 days, 14 weeks, and 3 days. Scottish Rite of Freemasonry, 143. It's not 144, and I'm not gonna, I'm trying to even make it work. It's one off 144. You could say this news is coming out telling us about him but maybe if they talk more about Harrison Ford today. Sure, let's see if Harrison Ford is doing anything 14 and 4 from his birthday. It'll have to come out today. Or maybe tomorrow. Again, I'm not trying to make anything work, but I just see 144, and I know these people do it. Jesuit Order 144. I mean, they're talking about him, but nothing super big. But I just wanted to. I'm not trying to make my point work or anything with that. I try to get to the bottom of what they're doing. Oh, it was 3 months, 8 days without the end dates. Death, killing, murder, 38. And look, Jesus, hominum, Salvator. But see, I'm really trying to show you the big Jesuit connections, And it's also 38 weeks from his upcoming birthday. I mean, you see what I'm saying? They code it from both birthdays. But again, I've noticed that there's always that one birthday that just has, like, the numbers are just so eye-popping that that's what they were leaning on. Like, that's what they really wanted to get work first or something. I hope if you're not paying attention, ask questions or tell me to slow down or something. I've been repeating myself. I've been trying to show you what they're doing. Their motto. Anyways, how did I spell it wrong during a presentation? It's not. There's no E at the end. I remember. Oh wait, I did spell it right. I'm just tripping. Jesus hominum salvator. 266. When you reverse the alphabetical order, that is the Society of Jesus's motto. Like, if you're brand new here, am I lying? Everything I've shown you has completely linked straight back to these people with very specific gematria, with the birthdays, date numerology, like, not just gematria. And that's what I try to show. It's never just, you code this into this, and it's just this. It's never just the gematria. It's how they pair this. And the gematria is super powerful. You see how again, linking this gematria with the gematria of someone else, like Harrison Ford having the same gematria as Al Pacino, that's still peculiar. That's important. And then I show you how then with the birthdays, how they do the same thing. See, 266 days. Right now we have the 266th Pope, right? That's Pope Francis, the first openly Jesuit Pope, is the 266th Pope, because their motto, Jesus hominum salvator, equals 266. You see that? IHS. That's what IHS means. You just click on this BS right here, because that's what it is. All this, a bunch of BS. Really, I don't want to speak for every Christogram, but their stupid fucking one is. Jesus hominum salvator is their motto, and equals 266. 266 days from Harrison Ford's upcoming birthday. Also 38 weeks. See, death, killing, murder, RIP, 38. The name of the person who died, Halima or whatever. Yeah, Halima. dead. They'll give me something. Guys, this propaganda search engine's not bad right now. It's good for finding. Yeah, see, that's the day and age we're in. Helena Hutchins. Again, guys, they want you to find the propaganda. They want you to slurp up this information. So they're going to make it extremely easy to find this. Helena Hutchins, 163. Also the 71, like Al Pacino, like Harrison. No, not. Oh, yeah, Harrison Ford. Let's see, I have on this one. Yeah, Harrison Ford, Al Pacino, C71, Catholic 71. The person who died, Helena Hutchins, 71. See this? Numbers for what? The Catholic Church. Catholic 71, death 20. 71 is the 20th prime. And Helena Hutchins, 163, the 38th prime number. You see that? The 38th prime number. And what are we getting? They're talking about Harrison Ford, 38 weeks from his upcoming birthday. And if you just joined, you're like, why are they talking about Harrison Ford, Sylvester Stallone, Al Pacino? These are actors who were hurt, supposedly, injured on the work site while they're acting. Harrison Ford was struck by a heavy hydraulic metal door on the set of Star Wars. Bruce Willis, we'll look at him next. Hearing loss, loud gun. Al Pacino burning his hand. Sylvester Stallone nearly losing his thumb. So these are essentially, OSHA. Again, I don't even know if OSHA does things with that. Maybe they do. Maybe they should. Well, really, they shouldn't, because fuck government. Fuck all that bullshit anyway. But what I'm really trying to say is this is all staged. Bruce Willis, this guy's an it's an agent for the Jesuits. I mean, I'm not gonna call him an actor for the Jesuits because it's like, of course he's an actor, but he's an agent for the Catholic Church, and obviously also an actor. March 19th. But here's the thing that people don't understand. Like, if Bruce Willis participates in some ritual like this, or if he comes out and says a specific thing on a specific day he's supposed to from his birthday, he's still acting for the Jesuits. Like, what's his name? Tom Hanks playing gin rummy with his wife and 201, scoring 201 points against her right after the pandemic began, and he had coronavirus. He was acting. That was all acting. That's what I'm saying. It's no different than being on the screen. March 19th, 1955. 193, the 44th prime, kill 44. Sacrifice 55. And this is a good example, too, because that's what I'm trying to say. Bruce Willis could die at like 108 years old, right? Or anything, right? He could die really old. This is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make this irrelevant. You got to go back and see how many people die connected to these people. And this is an example. Woman dying is still connected to him just because he's an actor that's been injured on the set, and they're showing us that here. That's just what I'm trying to say. Like, they use these numbers in different ways. I don't even know why I'm looking for birth numerology, but I already have it copied. Oh yeah, I want to see what day of the year he's born. 78 day of the year, 42 numerology, Jesuit 7842. Freemason 96, Masonry 33. I want to see what his name gematria. That's what I was going to do. Bruce Willis 74, like killing. Government 13352. And then his birthday, March 19th. I'm glad we have all this information because I was honestly concerned I wouldn't be able to do much of a decode because, but it just shows there's always more shit to decode. Again, guys, I'm trying to show as many facets of this as I can. I'm trying to show you what these people are doing. Look, sacrifice 73, 7 months, 3 days from his birthday. Span of 31 weeks. And to me, that it seems important. I know it's the 11th prime number. I feel like there's just more there that I'm not seeing. Jesuit Order 72, it's exactly 7 months, 2 days. Jesuit Order 72. I'm gonna do Bruce Willis's full name, but we might not get any matches. But Let's just see. 77. Well, here's an example still. Walter Bruce Willis, 77. Born on a date with 77 numerology, because this is an agent for the Jesuits. So I hope I proved my point here. Hey, Narina. Welcome from Melbourne. I've been thinking we need to take a trip to the Outback with all these fucking trolls and all these fucking people who are in the way. Cause it'll be fun. I mean, what can possibly happen out there? And again, I'm not trying to promote all that because it's funny in the arena. I keep bringing it up, but like most Americans, they literally think Australia is just the Outback. They think everywhere is just giant spiders and kangaroos everywhere, and everything's just so wild. It's like that's not the entire country. I've never even been there, but again, I'm just not. I don't fall for programming. I don't just see Outback Steakhouse and all the programming they give us. I can't do the accent. I'm not trying to mock anyone, but like Steve Irwin. I mean, come on, the guy was sacrificed by the Jesuits in the same fucking way. The guy died by the numbers. You want to do a quick? I can show you. We're done with this one. I think this is some good information. We saw each of these men. You can go back and watch it. But Harrison Ford, Bruce Willis, Al Pacino, Sylvester Stallone. We can do Olivia Jackson too. If you want, we can do all these people. We can come back to this. Let's take a little break and do what's his face. Oh my goodness. See, that's why I shouldn't have done that. Oh, crikey, Mr. Crikey. Steve Irwin. This guy was sacrificed by the numbers. Stephen Robert Irwin, February 22nd. As above, so below. Order out of chaos, 222. Sacrifice, 62. Born in 62. September 4th. Named the Crocodile Hunter. Guys, again, if you're new here, like, oh, this will take a while. No, this will take like 3 minutes. That's what I'm trying to say. See? It didn't even take it didn't even take 3 seconds. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Not only did it not take 3 minutes, it didn't take 3 seconds to see why he died on 9/4 by the numbers. Guys, this guy was assassinated or faked his death from the Jesuit order. That's what guys, if you're selling DVDs, VHSs, making millions of dollars on there, guys, TV 42, who runs the TV, who runs the commercials? This guy was selling his VHSs, crikey, oh, Outback, oh, shrimp, oh, whatever they fucking, just all this programming. That's why people here think Australia is the way it is. For people like this guy, that's all we get is crikey, spiders, alligators, dingoes. Watch out, it's all crazy, it's all wild west. And I wonder, I wish that was fucking true, because we need to go out there to the Outback and take these fucking people there. It's fucking deceivers. Australia's a big ass country. I mean, I'm sure people get away with that shit all the time there. Don't be surprised. Oh, what happened to Jacinda Ardern? And guys, I know she's New Zealand, but she probably goes there too. What happened to Jacinda Ardern? Oh, I don't know. We just went to the Outback, and that was, a kangaroo came with some boxing gloves on, and they got in a boxing match, and I walked away, and they were gone. I don't know. That's what needs to happen. And that's why the tyranny in Australia is like, is it that bad? Sure, it is bad. I guess I've never been there again, but if it's that bad, y'all have the Outback. Toss these people out there and bury them under the ground. I mean, to me, it seems pretty easy to do in a place like Australia. And again, that's just from my perception of it. I have never been there, so I do not know. But again, I mean, I'm already done with this shit. The Crocodile Hunter 94 died 9/4. By the numbers. Isn't Australia 39? Oh my god. Australia 39. Dies in day with 39 numerology. I mean, it's just sick. Died in day with 118 days remaining. Death 118 in the Jewish cipher. Steve Irwin 144.54. See? Steve Irwin 144.54, like Jesuit order. Stamping their actors, stamping them with their numbers. And then, I guess we could have been done with this already, but I just keep talking. If you want to see a speed, man, I speed run decodes all the time. I'd rather not do it if I don't have to. Guys, there's new people here. Guys, again, I love the returning people who come here and love the gematria and love chilling and sharing stuff. But you know, we're all in the same business. We're in the business of showing as many people as possible what this gematria stuff is, how the Jesuits are using it, how they're doing these rituals all the time by the code. 194 days from his birthday. 6 months, 13 days, 112 prime. That was something else with the 112. I know the Jesuits are in 112 countries. Catholicism 112. Let's see his upcoming birthday. 171 days. 18 triangular number, IHS 18, but I think there's more there with from his birthday that I could just decode later. I mean, I really didn't I saw stuff, but you know, guys, it really is always bam bam on. Like when they do things from their birthday, it's always just like right on point. That's why I'm always really picky with what they're coding. Crocodile Hunter 170, like sacrifice. I like how I'm doing this because Narina joined the chat. But that's how it works. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's called inspiration. And the thing about Crocodile Hunter sees the third letter, H is the eighth, 3 8. I mean, that's what I'm saying, guys. This guy was destined to die. 3 8. C, the third letter, H the eighth. 38, like death, like murder, like killing, like RIP. I hope they read out Crikey here, because I want to see what Crikey equals. They've got it. I mean, they've Crikey. Yeah, it's Crikey. He just said Crikey because of his accent. Look at this. See, Catholic 7135, like Crikey. See that? See this? It's by the numbers. Society of Jesus 91. Oh my goodness. They're just stamping their ritual. Excuse me, the Society of Jesus 91, like Crikey. See? 7191. See? Crikey 7191. 35, a Catholic. See this? This is sick. The Catholic Church sacrificed this man by the numbers. That's 100% what happened. Again, even if he faked his death, they sacrificed his character. So that's why I just talk the way I do, because it doesn't matter. I mean, dead or alive, they sacrificed the Crocodile Hunter by the numbers. And I'm sure in Australia it's pretty easy to. I'm sure this guy lives somewhere out in the outback, and no one will fucking even know or care. I can't prove that at all, but don't be surprised if he does. And look what I mean, I should have told you about this earlier, but look at the age he died. That's what I'm saying. The Crocodile Hunter 94 dying at 44, that's all you have to see. Kill 44. I guess I've never decoded this. But again, it gets to the point where you don't feel like decoding everything because you're like, oh, I know this guy was sacrificed by the Jesuits. So, you know, I don't have to decode it to prove it to myself because I know how these people operate. But we're seeing it here together. Kill 44. Execution 44. He was executed by the Catholic Church. In Queensland, Bat Reef. I want to see it's Bat Reef is the main thing they're doing here. 77, 139 to 34 prime, murder 34, Freemasonry 139, Bat Reef 32, like Scottish. Let's see. But again, guys, again, I don't know every answer to the riddles. I see 77. I should Judaism 77, 32. But I feel like there's just more that I'm not seeing. Sure, Bat Reef 49, dying at 4/9. Revelation 49. But guys, I always leave room. It's like leaving headroom. It's like you're mixing music, and you leave a bunch of headroom. So when you add some mastering stuff or do more stuff to it, you know, you can add more onto it without fucking it up. And you know, for those who don't do music, that probably went over your head. But I don't know. I don't ever assume, you know, I've uncovered all the riddles. Well, why would I? I'm not a Jesuit. Why would I? Some of the young people in this community probably don't even know who this guy is. Quarantine Matters campaign. This is some predictive program. What's this? And guys, again, Wikipedia's putting this in our face. So you know that this is some predictive programming that they're mocking us with. Oh my, Quarantine Matters. I can't read this though. It's so blurry. That's just nosy. That's how you know they want to mock us. I can't read it. Steve Irwin, Quarantine Matters. Guys, again, someone new. Oh, quarantine's always been around. It's like, shut up. I know that quarantining's been around. I know, come on. Like, it's obviously, yes, I get it. But come on. Like, I don't even want to explain it. You know what I'm trying to say. Is this all we get? Is this 142 by 200 image of it? I mean, it's just mockery. Guys, we need some sort of technology, which I know exists, to extract what this is saying. Or you need really good eyes. You can probably make it out if you're really good at that type of stuff. I can't. I can't begin to see. So I'm just going to decode Quarantine Matters. Don't muck with it. Oh. I hope it doesn't equal 201. I don't think so. That'll be terrible if it does. It'll equal 72, like Jesuit order. So, so think about it. Jesuit order is 201. Excuse me, is 72. Like Quarantine Matters, the Jesuit order is 201. So we were close. They're still branding the Jesuit order. That's what I'm trying to show you. That's why I said please don't be 201. Well, it doesn't matter. It's still one of their fucking numbers that they use. Again, a finite, very finite, just literally a little handful of numbers. Like if you took these numbers and printed them out on like index cards, you can literally just hold them in your hand. Like that's why these people are so ridiculous. Like who don't want to see this. We're not asking you to, come on. We're not trying to use every little number. Like have I ever said 219 is a number for the Jesuits? I have not. I don't know anyone who said that. 219 in the Jesuits is one of the main things. Sure, they might have had some ritual with that, but like, no, it's 201, 153, 144. So there are numbers that aren't representative of the Jesuit order of the Society of Jesus. There are plenty of numbers that aren't. We're asking you for a handful of numbers, and here they have it right here, 72. Quarantine Matters. I need to go back to the chat for some time. Birthday is 222. Nice, Nathan. Oh my goodness. Hey, intoxicated. I've been around Kevin, just doing other stuff. I've been on Twitter, really. I mean, let me tell the truth. I'm not even trying to hide it. It's just I'm not trying to hide anything or lie. I mean, this is where I've been. I've been on Twitter posting. And guys, there's a guy in here I shared because I've been sharing Zach's book. Zach has his books for free, and I share the links to his free books so people can download them and read them. And some guy's like, man, I'm on page 18, and this is just such a good book. I can't believe this. I'm going to share it with everyone I can. That's what he said. And you know what it started off with? Him saying something about me being schizophrenic or something. No, sorry. No, that was not. No, that's not him. At the thing, because there was another guy. That's the second guy, though. The second guy, well, this guy came first, though. But the second guy I'm talking about, first called me schizophrenic, but then immediately was like, oh, let me learn more about this. I'm serious. I want to know more about this. So I shared Zach's book, and of course, he's left me alone. So again, Twitter is a way to reach out to people who aren't into this stuff, who don't know about gematria, numerology, and look, it's as simple as this. Anthony Davidson with a tweet. Sir Richard Owen, 2/14/88, dies age 88, 214, 151 days from his birthday, 151 is the 36 prime number, 666 is the 36 triangular number, in the Sumerian cipher, Dinosauria equals 666. He's the man who invented the dinosaur. Term coined in 1842. Dino 42. Freemason 42. Jesuit 42. 42 equals 38, like dinosaur gematria. And then inventor of the word dinosaur, born on the 201st day of the year. And just think about it, guys. All these things, these big history things, viruses. Again, I'm not trying to say these things are real or fake. I'm not even saying that. It's just all these big discoveries, these big things that these things are. Because again, guys, you can even say dinosaurs could
real or not, right? Let's just assume they are. Okay, they could have been discovered by plenty of ancient people or whatever, but then they just credit it and the subject to some Jesuit actor. That's really all it proves, is that the Jesuits just try to be the ones at the helm, and in the history books, their models or everything. So, but this is another one of their agents, Dinosaur 201 and Frank Paconis, born on the 201st day of the year. Sir Richard Owen. See, Jesuit 42. So if you're new here, do you see how we're on Twitter now? Or someone else. He's not the one doing the stream. So this is another independent researcher. He does really good information. Anthony Davidson, definitely give him a follow. You know, he puts out really good information. So he's not here now. He's there on Twitter, putting out information independent from me. You see this? Guys, I gotta take an intermission. Yeah, guys, this is an emergency. I'm gonna play a video on CNN, some propaganda, and you guys will see the Jesuit crap in there. Here, perfect. Alec Baldwin shooting. This is, guys, this is a play. Everybody watch a play. Again, isn't that happens in class? The teacher rolls out the TV, pops in the movie that's based on what we're talking about. See, Catholic 46, Sacrifice 46, updated at 406. Prop Master explains how prop guns can be dangerous. So, we're going to enable this. Yeah, Anthony's really good. Yeah, Anthony's great. And there's a lot of good people on Twitter. Really, really good people on Twitter. You know, Tachi, obviously, because he's, been banned on Twitter this a billion times. He's in here in the chat. But that's why, again, it's scientific. You see how we're different people, but showing you the same thing. It's telling about 201. 42. Yep, another bullshit story. Exactly. Look at this. All right, I'll be back.
Good morning, John. Thank you for having me. It's a pleasure to be with you this morning. Unfortunately, what happened was a tragedy. In the film business, we take extreme caution with any kind of weapons, whether they be rubber prop guns, blank guns, and anything in between. Typically, we will do a safety brief with the cast and crew. We'll introduce the weapon to the cast and crew. We'll let them examine it. We'll explain the safety precautions that go with each type of prop weapon. In this case, it was a blank firing weapon, and with that, there are inherent risks. We saw with the Brandon Lee shooting several years ago that prop weapons do have a dangerous factor to them, even though they're a lot safer than using a live firearm on set. Typical prop load will be about 25 to 50% of the gunpowder in an actual projectile load that would be used in a regular weapon. With that in mind, there has to be safety precautions. There have to be safety distances. And at some point, there was a mishap, and those were not followed.
What can come out of a blank gun? If a prop gun is supposed to only have blanks, how is it then that something could come out of it, a projectile?
Anytime you're dealing with a gunpowder load, which is what's in a prop weapon that fires blanks, you're going to have gas, you're going to have heat, you're going to have air coming out of it. Even though there's no actual physical projectile mounted on the front of that weapon, on the cartridge, there is projectiles that do come out. The powder, the gas, and those can cause physical injury within 25 to 50 feet, depending on the load.
Within 25 to 50 feet, that's actually some distance if you think of a film set and how close people could be behind the camera.
Very true, and that's why we take extreme caution when we are using blanks on set. We do safety distances. We try to keep the actors slightly misaligned the weapon so that if the person firing the weapon's firing straight this way, the other actor in frame is just slightly off.
So you see it there, some scripted theater. I mean, guys are talking to a prop master on movie sets. That's the mockery. The fact that they have a prop master on movie sets on CNN, that's the whole mockery here. This guy probably knows that most of the shit they show you, if not all of it, is fake as fuck. Again, I've always been the camp that I've never seen anything from them that's even like real. I mean, it's always some scripted stage thing. Like even their all their photos, even if it's at a real event, they'll stage the photo. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, they have no footage. It's like with all the cameras everywhere, right? Think about it. No footage of the film set, place where they're filming, no footage. It's just total mockery. It's just total mockery. I just don't get how people don't see how they're being mocked every single day by this gang. Like, I know the mind control, the cognitive dissonance, all that stuff. But it's not like we're all under the spell. It's not like we all don't, like, I don't drink fluoridated water, but I guarantee you a handful of people here in the chat or watch who get this, they drink fluoridated water. Just because you don't have a distiller, you don't want to spend money, many reasons. You just say, fuck it, I'll deal with it, I'll cleanse myself or whatever. So that's what I'm saying. It's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's got to be some other. It's got to be like maybe personality wise too. I don't even know. Why speculate on this? People are stupid. I think you'll just go mad trying to figure out why these people are doing it. Master Disaster, another really amazing decoder. Definitely give him a follow on Twitter. Really appreciate your Master Disaster. I wonder how it must feel to wrongfully kill someone. Equals 213. The shooting was 213 weeks after the tweets. Oh my goodness. And death equals 213. Nate Dogg on the 213. Oh my god. Is this actually happening right now? Of course it is. This is Jesuit ritual. I wonder how it must feel to wrongfully kill someone. See? Just in the most pure cipher. Again, I is the 9th letter. W is the 25th. 2 plus 5 is 7. O the 15th. You add them all up, 213. Death 213. See this? Death 213. I'll show you that in the satanic cipher. Death 213. Tupac Shakur's final album came out when? February 13th, 1996. Again, these are not arbitrary numbers, is what I'm trying to show you. Tupac, no. All eyes on me. Just type this in. This is an album from this actor. Again, Tupac was an actor, or he is an actor. I can't prove he's alive or dead, but I never thought this guy died. This guy's death was extremely staged. February 13th, 1996. Death 213. See that? His final album coming out February 13th. He dies when? He dies September 13th, 2000. Excuse me. Oh my God. September 13th, 1996. See this? At 25 years old. Tupac Shakur equals 139. It's that easy. You don't have to type anything in. You just copy, see, highlight, Control C, go to a gematria calculator, Control V. See, now you have the date he died. This is why these brain dead morons who don't want to wake up and see that this is exactly what these people are doing, that's what they are, brain dead morons. This is the easiest shit to decode. With what Derek built, this calculator he built, I mean, come on. Tupac Shakur 139, 158, like Freemasonry, and this is 213 days later. These are real examples. February 13th, 1996 to September 13th, 1996. What's going to happen? What are you going to get? 213 days later. And Tupac Shakur died what? From complications of a drive-by shooting. Drive-by shooting equals 213 when you reverse alphabetical order. So now do you see how these are not just things I'm making up? These aren't arbitrary numbers. These are specific numerical riddles that these people are doing by the numbers. So Master Disaster, he understands this. Master Disaster understands the number 213 and how it's used in these death riddles. He knows about the Tupac riddle I showed you. So that's why Master Disaster then sees this and is showing this to you, because he understands exactly what these people are doing. Again, I'm showing you how many people, it's like, sorry, that's what these sheep do. So they need social proof. They need to see everyone else doing it so they can finally fucking follow along like fucking sheep. It's got to say it. So you see how other people are doing this. I wonder, and they're showing you what exactly is happening. I wonder how it must feel to wrongfully kill someone. September 22nd, 2017. Assassin 101, 10:01 p.m. I wonder how it must feel to wrongfully kill someone. 213. See? And then 213 weeks later, it's the shooting. Come on, 213 weeks later, exactly. On the nose. No, on the end date, excuse me. If you count the end date. So it's on the 213th week. That day made it to 213th week. I mean, but who cares how you put it? Do you see what they're doing? Again, if you're still trying to jump around and cherry pick what I'm trying to show you, then maybe we need Alec Baldwin to come and really shoot you. But we don't need Alec Baldwin. I'll fucking do it. I mean, come on. Fuck this shit. Death 213. Again, I hate to say these riddles and really, but again, I'm trying to like again, quality over quantity almost. Like, you know what I mean? Trying to really explain to you these numerical patterns, how they're being used. Take my time to really show you what they're doing. Coincidence equals 213, and that's, I mean, that's it. I mean, of course, I put the death number on coincidence. Get rich till 96. Tupac, yep. Why would he say this? Because he knows he's going to die in 96. Yeah, exactly. That's what the thing is, Itachi. You know that's what they say, and you definitely know what's actually. You see it on Twitter all the time. You show them like a date, they'll say, "Oh, it's not April 3rd, it's March 4th," or something. They'll just like. Remember that one time Itachi I had like the 13th day or something. You're like, "Oh, there's no 13th month." I'm like, what? Of course, it was some retarded American. Literally, only a retarded, dumb fucking American will make that argument. If you have your /13, 13/1 for January 13th. Oh, 13th's not a month. Ask Itachi. Again, we both saw this. The idiot on Twitter use that as his argument. And again, literally the dumbest sheep in the entire, literally the most stupidest. Just I know I should have said most stupidest for this, but you can go there. That's how dumb they are. Just the dumbest person possible in England or Germany or Switzerland or anywhere. They wouldn't even say that. Think about it. That's how dumb this person is. Only a fucking retard in America would say that shit. It's an obvious marketing scheme. Why include the name of the film if they're still shooting it? Word of mouth, create the buzz. Exactly. They like these people again. You can have commercials, and you can do rituals. They use these to promote the film. They use to promote Dave Chappelle. Guys, Dave Chappelle's in on all this as well. He knows that this whole shit was going to happen, and he's excited. He's going to make a lot. He's making a lot of money. I'm sure the guy gets paid royalties. I mean, just from a creator standpoint, sure, you can say the Jesuits say "fuck you," and I get that part, but sure, the Jesuits can say you guys get no royalties at all, and that's the big secret. But I think these people get paid royalties at least. I mean, so I think look at all the royalties that this guy Dave Chappelle is going to get over everyone now watching his thing because they're promoting it through rituals and divisive crap. Now it's this. Yeah, even the Europeans got it. That's what I'm saying, Taji. That's what blows my mind about the thing the most. It's just like the biggest proof that this nation has absolutely like the dumbest people in the entire world. I mean, I just really think I really don't think there's any arguing that. Unfortunately, the Goy's autistic son was killed in some anti-gun propaganda. Yeah, I remember that. The Goys. They're Oh my god, you gotta look that up again. It's just mockery. It's just total mockery. Like I just don't get it. I don't get how people. The Goys and Spade. This is it. Spade. Think about Spade, like castrated. Spade. There could be spade, shovel, riddle there too, but I'm thinking Spade, like your spade. And again, you spay female animals just to more emphasize these effeminate ass motherfucking men in this nation. Jeffrey Spade, see, Spade the Goys, castrated them. It's just so sad. Jeffrey Spade shot James and Lisa Goy in the middle of the street on February 1st, 2021. And guys, if we get a strike on this channel, this video is because I said that word, which is stupid. I think I could probably appeal it, but I feel like I've had that in my title before and got a strike. But who cares? I don't care. Fuck what they're doing. I don't care about YouTube. They can strike me 3 times at this point. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think it does. Jeffrey Spade, 47. I'm not actively trying for it. I want to get this information out, but fuck YouTube. Jeffrey Spade, he's 47. Goy equals 47. The guy who killed the Goys is 47. Goy, 47. They love that number 47. The Freemason compass set at 47 degrees. It's time to close a bunch of tabs because I'm getting confused now. All right, here's the chat, and then where's the Goy information? Here we go. And everything's going. Oh, I got retweet Master Disaster. Yeah. See, this is how you do it. This is Twitter. See, this is why I like Twitter. So, what do you think is gonna happen now? I'm gonna take this riddle, like it, and retweet it. Which, if you do it too much, they will ban you. They'll suspend you and mute you for 12 hours at least. It's stupid. Obvious censorship. So you see this? Now that I retweeted it, people who are following me will see it, and that's how this word spreads. So it's time to say goodbye to all the tabs. This is confusing the shit out of me. And it's slowing this down. What's this? Oh my god. Oh, power options is what I needed, actually. Alright. David Spade. Yeah, like the fucking, the magician, right? Just more mockery. Yeah, I just wanted to show you these people. Israel equals 98. If you add the names, the ages of the victims, 98. Israel, 98. I need to get my calculator again. Oh, we still got to do. See, I don't want to leave some of the. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. 1 second. Israel, 98. All right. So I'm probably gonna end this soon. So let me make sure I get this in. Uma Thurman. Again, they're letting you. These are all synced up, and and at the very least, if they're even not all that synced up with each other, you see how they're all Jesuit rituals. That's even the whole point. They're all Jesuit rituals, which means they're all connected anyway. Uma Thurman, 59. Time and date calculator. Uma Thurman's just another agent for the Jesuit order. This nigga. the fuck? Again, I'm I don't know what to say. Just looks like a fucking shapeshifter. Again, I'm not saying she is one. I don't have proof for that, but she looks like one. It's a fucking alien. Uma Karuna Thurman, April 29th. So it's another April. It wasn't Al Pacino April. I don't know, so either Sylvester Stallone or Harrison Ford April, Uma Thurman April. I mean, why are most people here from born in April, the 4th month? I mean, come on. There's something being born in April and being hurt on the set. That's what I'm trying to see. April 56, Murder 79, Society of Jesus 5679. April 29th. All right, that's when she was born. 51, Conspiracy 51. 25 weeks, Death 25. This 175, 176. Maybe keep an eye on that, but I have nothing for that right now. Oh, yep, see? I mean, this is insane. I mean, this is just insane. This is just insane. I don't know. I'm just done. Society of Jesus 191. See? 187 days from what? Al Pacino's birthday. 191 days from her birthday. Sure, we took a kind of a lengthy break from this, but guys, you could have this. This is your homework. Sorry, I didn't assign it, but yes, this was your homework. Was to decode Uma Thurman, Olivia Jackson, and see how it's all Jesuit still. And now we're going over the answers. See, so it's just that because we decoded these four. We decoded these four: Harrison Ford, Bruce Willis, Al Pacino, and Sylvester Stallone. All Jesuit numbers from the birthdays. We got 72. We got 187. You know what I mean? Now we have 191. I mean, come on. You seen this? This is what we're proving. When these actors get hurt on the set, and here's the key phrase, and we hear about it, and it becomes mainstream news. Because I wouldn't even be surprised if these actors get hurt on the set plenty of times, and you never hear about it. I mean, think about it. I mean, if it wasn't by the numbers and Uma Thurman was acting and she just like twisted her ankle trying to jump over something and it was kind of bad, but it was just like some random ass day and she can kind of get on with her day with it with the medical team, they're not going to tell you. They're only telling you because these are rituals. I mean, that's just proof. You think that these are the only times ever these people have gotten injured. Sure, these are, I guess, decent injuries. I get it. But still. And guys, they've been injured probably more times. Murphy's Law. I mean, sure, they're Jesuit agents, but they're still acting on a silver screen. It's like they're all holograms. I don't believe in that bullshit. I mean, that's just belief. If you think everything is a hologram or some stupid shit. But anyway, the Jesuit Order 69. I'm just done decoding the shit. Let's move on. I mean, you get the point. See, I'm not going to do this one. You can do the Dark Knights. But they're talking about several crew members have died on sets, including a stuntman who died. Yeah, this stuntman deaths. You can do that if you can click on those if you want. But see, the Dark Knight, Catholic 7164. See, the Dark Knight 71. Harrison Ford. I mean, we just did them all. Come on. Olivia Jackson. This is just so easy. Oh, come on. Okay, this is fine. If we don't get a birthday, then I'm just going to leave it. Let's see. So, famous birthdays will have us covered, though, won't they? Yes, they will. We're going to use both of these. See, I don't like this. Okay, never mind. Let's update. Yep, see, I wanted to take both sources. 25th of August. They could be copying each other, but I don't know. I don't think so. 1983, Murder 83. August 25th. Freemasonry 58. I'm not surprised that this is probably the weakest connection, too. Not that there's nothing wrong with Freemasonry 58, or it's not by the numbers. It's just you saw everything was 191, 187. I mean, come on, 72s. It's just the most obvious numbers. And then now it's like, okay, sure, we're still gonna do it from Upcoming Birthday, but again, someone with no Wikipedia page, who's not that famous, who's just a stunt double. They did a ritual out of it, but not some big thing paying tribute to themselves. I think that's what this proves again. Sure, Roman Catholic Church 104, like I still see them. But you just clearly see how it's not as big as other ones. Death, Killing, Murder 38, Kill 44. So again, it's a ritual. I'm not saying it's not. Again, I hope that makes sense. I just feel like the bigger Jesuit numbers were just with the bigger celebrities. I'm just trying to show you the level of detail these people go with the riddles. That's why I try to explain these. The level of detail they'll go. Because, again, there's a lot of people who just have very linear thinking, so they think, oh, it's just decoding numbers and seeing how the numbers all just show up, which, again, that alone should be good enough. Sorry, it should be. If it's not, because you're retarded. To see how a bunch of words have the same fucking number, that's not a coincidence. I mean, come on. You're mathematically challenged or just stupid if you don't see that. Why do you think when I first saw Gematria from Zach's videos back in the day, I wasn't like, oh, I don't know about that. I mean, come on, because I see the math. I immediately saw the math. I was like, okay, Jesus, occult, Messiah, parables, gospel. That shouldn't all equal 74. Just random. That's just, my brain can't even comprehend how that's possible. That's how you just know we're in a world of retards. That's proof. That is proof that we're in a world of retards. So I think we're done here with these people. Uma Thurman was the last one. Well, technically the first one. We were reading this backwards, just to show you that's how I think about this propaganda. That shows you why I think about this bullshit. I scroll through it. I'm like, this is more bullshit crap, and then you'll probably scroll up, and that's kind of what we're doing. Why am I in Resident Evil, the final chapter? Oh, Olivia Jackson. Major ritual coming this Halloween. The Church of Satan will turn 666 months old. If young Mitchell don't trust you, I'm going to shoot you. Yeah, Halloween, Taliban, I'm going to shoot you. I mean, his name is Future, and he's done Mask Off, right? He's done a lot of predictive programming for the gang. Drake's there as well. But again, Prop Master. And guys, normally you know what happened? Natacha would tweet a bunch, and that's why they'll see I'll like, retweet. If you do that, they'll fucking ban you. It's just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. They think you're like spamming or you're a bot. It's like bots are way faster than that. That's what you just know is there's censorship. They don't want you promoting information. I don't know. See, I'm just, again, I love how people are on Twitter getting the information, sharing it. I'm really trying to just show you where I've been. And that I've been still putting this information out. Tab Gozy. Let me get rid of some of these too. They trip me the hell up, man. Yeah, right. They sound so stupid. What idiots? I don't know what you mean, man. You mean the people on the propaganda? Because they're the propagandists. Again, it's like if you're in medical school. Sure, you might not want to see the dead bodies and the organs and all this stuff, but you gotta you're in medical school. You gotta fuck with the gross, nasty shit to get your degree. So we gotta throw these people up on the screen, these nasty ass people on the screen, to help further show people what's going on. I think that's just really what it is. It's like, I mean, I might even rather look at some dead bodies than this bullshit propaganda, honestly. I would. I mean, I'm sick of this. Yeah, Twitter allows porn and pedophilia and shit, but then they don't allow you, like, sharing truth content. Or even telling someone, hey, like, I'll give you a bullet or something. Like, I'm sorry, you're going to allow pedophilia, but I can't tell someone I'm going to shoot them? Like, that just shows what these people value. It shows what they fucking value. Sorry. If you think pedophilia is not as bad as that, again, because you're some twisted fucking whatever. You probably use one of your, I don't know, you probably want to secretly rape little children, you just don't. I think a good chunk of Americans might be like that. Man, these people are just sick. Listen, have you not been on CNN all the day? It's like I don't even want to go on CNN. I don't want to. Oh, we were here for a video earlier. Yeah, we already saw this video. I don't want to look at this shit. Like, I don't. I'm done with Brian Laundrie. If you don't see us brainwashing, literally. Look at me. I have him standing here just in the middle of some desert. I mean, they're just mocking you. Well, it's not really desert. Really, it's the Colorado mountains. But wherever he's at, I don't care. Like, I don't care where he's at. God, like, fuck this, man. Subway rider confronted cops with no mask. See what happened. But he has a mask on his face. Oh, he confronted cops. Oh, I see. Oh, I heard about this. The cops, he didn't have the mask. He had the mask. Yeah, because, again, he could be stealing shit. They're doing, again, from the perspective of the police, because, again, they're never doing the right thing. They shouldn't be here at all. Fuck these people. But from a perspective of them being here to do what they're supposed to do, quote unquote, this guy could be here causing mischief. You just look, again, you're with a mask on your face. You could be trying to rob and steal and do some bullshit. Sorry, why are you wearing a mask? Trying to conceal your identity and do some stupid stuff. Again, from the perspective of the police and what they're there for in the narrative. Not from, just for last time. It's like I don't even want to watch the video. You just know it's a fake stage thing. The clip they give us is enough. Like, at least they do this. It's enough. Victoria Hall. Is this Australia or something? I don't even want to click. See, no, I don't. It might not be. I don't care. Because I think it's just time we gotta just do. I don't know. Just this propaganda. I can't stand it anymore. Clearly, I've been streaming for a while, so you know that I'm not like tired of sharing this information or any of that. It's just like I don't know. Like, kill equals 17. Explosion at Russian gunpowder workshop kills 17. Kill equals 17. This is what I'm tired of. The same fucking shit. The same obvious patterns. They do the same thing all the time. And I try to get on a platform and share it with people. And it's like, why can't, like, do I need to get YouTube ads? Do I need, not ads on my channel, I mean, do I need to get paid ads to bring people to my channel? I'm starting to think I need to. Do I want to pay YouTube? No, but if it means getting more people to see this work, I fucking will. Because, sure, they censor and shit, but I'm not going to fully blame that. I could be marketing this better. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just think if I'm putting this information out, I would love someone to just see it and say, okay, this is what the Jesuit order is doing. They are doing this gematria stuff by the numbers. I'm going to stop buying into their bullshit completely. Stop watching the news. Stop believing it. Stop doing all this stuff. I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. I never thought I'd see a day where I'd see the propaganda and see what they're telling us. I mean, yeah, you're not seeing these? Why Biden is losing ground. I mean, look at this piece of shit. This decrepit ass actor. I'm sick. Like, I hope, if you guys are laughing, at least you're getting a laugh out of this. Good. But I'm not trying to be funny. Like, I'm like speechless now. Like, what am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Look, right next to this old ass actor, this old fucking piece of shit. Think about it, old as fuck. And you got Kamala Harris, who's significantly younger, and then they have margins of error. Do age gaps in relationships actually matter? It'd just be even better if they had him and Kamala here, but still, I mean, I'm just sick of this. It's shop Oprah's favorite things from 2020, and it's like, what retard will be like, oh, I wonder what Oprah's favorite things are. I think I should buy something that Oprah recommends, and they click on this. I'm gonna see what maybe some racist thing to recommend. Let's see, maybe what some stereotypical thing. Let's see. the French press, isn't that what this is? At least they're doing this. Nothing so racist right now. At least overtly. Could be racist with the numbers. I'm not even gonna go through these. I just want to see if there's anything obvious. Again, they're trying to make money off you. That's all CNN's doing here. These are affiliate links. And be careful. You know what will happen? You can click this Amazon link, right? As soon as you go there, I don't know if it's 24 hours or 72 whatever, but for a certain amount of time, whatever you buy there, they get a kickback. So even if you don't buy any of this shit, and even if you like leave and come back, unless you delete your cookies, it's still activated. So that's why I'm like, it's like literally like malware almost. Like, do not click these links, or you will give these people money if you buy from Bezos.com, wherever they want you to go, Amazon, or it's always Amazon because this is Amazon's propaganda. You have to understand, CNN is run by Amazon because I don't guess. And listen, Jeff Bezos owns the Washington Post because they told you he does. He's an actor. Sure, maybe on paper he does, so he gets money off it and blah blah blah. But he doesn't control it. He doesn't do any of that. He's just an actor. Likewise, even with Amazon. Sure, he might do some CEO shit for Amazon just to make it look real, but it's all run by the Jesuit order. You have to understand, guys. These people are actors. Like, I can easily see Nancy Pelosi actually, like, if you follow her around for the day, you actually might believe that she's really the Speaker of the House, really doing stuff, really having meetings. Guys, they have these actors probably do busy work all day just to fool the paparazzi, fool the fucking sheep. You think Nancy Pelosi does anything at all that actually makes any difference in this nation? And that goes with any politician? The answer is no. Mike DeWine, here in Columbus, well, in Ohio, but for Columbus, Andrew Ginther, guys, those people don't do anything that makes any difference. Mike DeWine hasn't done a single fucking thing that's made any difference in the state of Ohio since he became governor. The guy is literally an actor with the perfect birth numerology. Yeah. So if you want any of these products, don't get it from Bezos.com, Amazon, and don't get it from fucking CNN either. I mean, if you must go to Amazon to buy something, don't use these links unless you want to give. Again, guys, sure, CNN prints the money, but these could still go to some Jesuit fucker. I mean, look, some Jesuit piece of shit's probably just sitting there collecting all these checks. Why enable him? Why enable him? There's some propaganda from PJ Media. Never heard of it. So good. I always like adding. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I see. UC Berkeley students happily pledge money to help the Taliban kill Americans inside the U.S. I mean, I do it for free. Just if you want my opinion on this, I know this is propaganda, it's a ritual, but I would do it for free. I don't need to pledge money. Oh wait, pledge money to help. That means you have to pay to do it. Oh well, yeah, I will. I'd pay a lot. I mean, what I'm just trying to say is I'll just do it. You don't need to incentivize me at all. 1058. I guess I don't care if the FBI heard me say that. Fuck the FBI. They're a bunch of pieces of shit. They're a theatrical performance troupe. I dare those fuckers to come knock on my door. Am I going to do anything? No, because they're the FBI, but still. I'll at least waste their time and laugh at them as I'm not going to open it for those fuckers. Freemasonry, 158 and 58. 1058. UC Berkeley. Guys, UC Berkeley loves participating in propaganda. I mean, I swear, UC Berkeley has done so much shit in this world. So much just deception. So all this SJW type of bullshit, too, I feel like comes from there. I could be wrong with that. I'm not even calling this that. But I feel like, I don't know, I have really bad vibes about UC Berkeley. I would never want... If I got a 4 right there, I'd probably turn it down. Like, I don't think I can go there. And maybe I might take that back, though, because, I'd rather not spend money, though, going to college. But anyway. I mean, this is just stupid. Taught to hate America. Guys, college kids love America. What, this is just this is bullshit. Come on, man. And what is this again? To help the Taliban kill Americans inside the U.S. It's like they're not. None of them are strapped. None of these people look at it. They're gonna kill Americans. They're not even prepared. I mean, I hope these aren't. I hope that's what they all want to do. Because I'm like, okay, well, we need some of these people on our side. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I'll train them. I don't care. We need everywhere you can fucking get. Guys, we're at war right now. If you're mistaken, we're at war right now. That's why I talk this way. We're at fucking war right now. When you're at war, you plan and strategize and know what's gonna happen next. You don't sit around and think everything's still gumdrops and candy canes and shit. Yeah, a lot of hot Asian chicks in Berkeley. I've heard of that or noticed that from pictures and shit. But really good seeing you, Eric, man. Good seeing you here, man. Always good seeing you. Welcome. And maybe that might be the only reason to even go then, Eric, honestly. Baldwin says, my heart is broken. 222. Oh my goodness. It's just the same exact shit with these people. And Tachi says, Cavs to cover. LaMelo Ball can get his 16th away. Oh. I already said, yeah. I mean, guys, yes, here's the thing. When Ohio does a 16 ritual, you just don't want to fade it. Unless the fade is super fucking good. It could be, some big Bill Belichick all-time type of shit. Well, this is, I know this is Lakers, what I'm trying to say. Cavs recover. LaMelo Ball can get his 16th away loss on 53-date numerology. Ohio equals 16. It's his 53rd game. 53 is the 16th prime number. Borrego can get his 70th all-time loss on the road with 70 days left in the year. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. The ruling class has declared war on the peasants. Exactly. Like, GG, that's all I'm saying here. Like I'm not a... Again, and here's one thing. I don't think that going around killing... Again, I'm just no... Because these people are not innocent, but just for the sake of argument, innocent people, I don't think that does anything. If I was going some kind of shooting rampage, why the fuck would it just be people out doing... I mean, the sheep out doing nothing? How is that going to do a fucking thing? No, it'll be, if it's going to be anything, it'll be the people at the top. It's like, right, if you're fighting an octopus and the octopus is trying to attack you, or you can go for its fucking legs, or you can try to stab its eyes out and, dig in its brain. My ass to be in the fucking Vatican, finding these Jesuit scum and taking their asses out. I mean, that to me, that would actually have maybe an impact. I don't even think that will. These people are so sophisticated, they're probably ready to just be killed and be taken over by some people that you'll never get to. That's just the thing. So really, it won't even do anything. Really, is any American standing in their way? They're saying, "Oh no, don't do that. Don't go there. Don't do this. Come in, they'll try to force shit on us. Hey, put this in you. When it gets that bad and they're actually trying to hold me down." Guys, again, this is supposed to be the grandpa who takes his son to the baseball game, who loves ice cream. He's always loved ice cream, even with Obama. He was always the guy eating ice cream. They're trying to paint this, like, good, happy-go-lucky American grandpa figure for Joe Biden. It's just so, to me, it's, God, I hate it. I hate it. I just do. It's because it's just that disingenuous ass bullshit I hate to do. It's the same way Obama's so hip. The black president, man. I'm so cool, man. I play basketball, Lakers, rap music, the Six, Drake. All that shit's embedded together. I hate all that fucking shit. I hate this type of bullshit. Donald Trump, this attorney and actor, Mr. Apprentice, WWE, and no one can see through that shit. God, why are our presidents so fucking terrible? George W. Bush, I mean, the guy's literally retarded. The guy's always just coked up saying, "Turr, turr, turr, turr," coked up as fuck, just mocking everyone. Sure, maybe he wasn't doing fat lines and getting on stage every time, but that guy was dancing around. Don't be surprised the guy did a fat-ass line and he was start dancing around like a fucking monkey. That's how they're mocking you. Hey, look, America, your president's just high as fuck on coke, dancing, and while your kids are being sent off to just die for some lie. Like, how sick is that shit? Oh my goodness. Like, if you really think about it, these people that's how sick they are. If you really sit there and break down what these people are doing, you will truly see how sick they are. I mean, you'll truly see how sick these people are. LaMelo Ball went to Spire Academy, which is near Supermatch with All Seeing Eye. Wow, Spire Academy. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Much love to you, Sarah. Really appreciate you. A creepy grandpa, exactly. A creepy grandpa. That's what happens. They try to make him like, because the media. Sure, they do. The media also makes him seem the creepy grandpa. I'm not denying that at all. Of course he is. It's just like that's the thing. The creepy grandpa who's also like good and happy go lucky. Yeah, I don't know. I guess again, this is your president. If you're not in America, I said this years ago. They're still your president, quote unquote, because your world leaders in the narrative listen to this guy. They do anything he says. They love him. They'll ally with him in solidarity. So do you see what I'm saying? Any decision this piece of shit makes is going to affect your nation in the narrative. I keep saying in the narrative because I got to differentiate. These people make no fucking decisions. These are actors for the Jesuit order. And that's what I hate about America. I hate the influence they have around the world. I mean, it's bullshit. Why does the whole world have to be so Americanized? And then these dumb idiots here then think everything's America. Everywhere's like fuck off. This nation is the way of life here is shit. This nation fucking sucks. The only good thing about it is literally the land it's on. That's the only good thing about the land. Like just the beauty of it, the mountains, the trees, the diversity. It has deserts, has all the different fucking things you want. Only good thing I can say about this nation. Other than that, it fucking sucks. And I mean, again, look at the United States federal government. These people are the sickest, just most vile pieces of shit I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. And they're the Jesuit order. It is the Jesuit order. This is a Jesuit actor from Jesuit Scranton, Pennsylvania. Catholic. He's the second Catholic president. Catholic equals 46. He's the 46th president. The first president was JFK. The first Catholic president was JFK. Catholic equals 35. And I don't think Joe Biden might die at 78, but I don't think he's going to die at 78. I think they need to ring him out some more. But Jesuit equals 78. Right now he's 78 years old. But I don't think it matters. I mean, Society of Jesus, 79. That's what I mean. Why I say it doesn't matter. I mean, the guy's a Jesuit. Well, he's one of their actors. He's at least a Jesuit actor. I don't know if he's a Jesuit himself. But he loves the Jesuits. In bed with them, trains with them, does stuff with them. And what do people think? Oh, he's left, blue, fuck Democrats. It's like, guys, that's not the point. This is an actor. Like that's why people should be saying. Stop saying Joe Biden his policies are this and no. You're just saying that because you're reading bullshit. You're being brainwashed. To see his sons, one of them that he sacrificed, Biden traveled by the train between his Delaware home and D.C. 74 minutes each way. And like, why are they telling you this? Because this is an actor. Masonic 74, killing 74. He killed one of his sons by the numbers. See this crap? DC 47, the reflection. Oh my goodness, 74 minutes each way. Independence Day 74. And maintained this habit through his 36 years in the Senate. I know 666, the 36 triangular number, but again, I feel like there's more there. I don't think Senate's 36 either. There's a reason why he was in the Senate for 36 years, and it's a riddle that I'll solve one day. It shouldn't be hard. Again, he killed his wife and daughter to become in the Senate, pretty much. Well, not pretty much. I mean, he did. There's no pretty much with this guy. 1974. See, again, why? 74 minutes each way. 1974. Guys, we're on Joe Biden's Wikipedia page. This is the Wikipedia page of the President of the United States of America. Why can't this stuff help you wake up and see the type of bullshit numerically encoded word you're living out? This is one of the most highest ranking. Let me get my English better. One of the highest ranking, most respected, revered, powerful people in this entire world in the narrative. That's what, of course, that's what they want you to believe. They have all these dumbasses believing that this guy is the leader of the free world. You see how these 74s all over the place. 72, 84, Jesuit Order 72, Jesuit 84, and a Ritual 81, but it's, again, it's probably something specific with this. Brain surgeries. This guy probably never had brain surgeries. I mean, how do you prove this? I don't know. I'm not gonna believe it because they're telling me it. He probably never did. Guy's just an actor. Or he had to get him on purpose. I don't know. I don't know. I'll never be there to know. Look at him in 80. Guys, this was before I was born. And look at him already graying and shit. That's what I'm saying. Guys, this nigga's old as fuck. I wasn't even born yet. And just look at him here. That's the thing is, guys, anyone who's older than me, anyone born before 87, this actor's been around mocking you and shit for that long. So you should be more fed up than me. He's been mocking you longer than he's been mocking me. That's just facts. So you should be more fed up than me right now. Fed up with this piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, why they have him sniffing people's hair, little girls' hair? I mean, guys, you gotta see what I'm saying. He's not doing that because he fucking wants to. The guy is an actor. Hey, Tasha, I don't think this guy's a troll. I don't think he's a troll. Why wouldn't it let me? Maybe he's in an accident or something. Yeah. Well, see, that's why I do it. You're good, Ryan. Again, 2 taps on your phone, and bam, someone's out. That's how this. Again, the YouTube phone app is trash. I can't say it enough. It's trash. Why they make it that easy to block someone? 2 taps, or even 1 tap sometimes. It's ridiculous. Again, guys, we have to understand we live in a world that's run by just the sickest, most vile people, and they put the stupidest shit in our face, including the YouTube app, including YouTube, literally the most censored platform I've ever seen. And then you still have these dumb retards bring China censorship. It's like, shut the fuck up with that China censorship. Yeah, we know. Yeah, China does censor. Again, they're in the New World Order. Of course, China censors. But you're talking like they're the kings of censorship. Like they're worse than YouTube. I don't think anyone's worse than YouTube. I don't think China's worse than YouTube. Oh, well, you don't know China blocks this. Yeah, maybe it's good. Yeah, China blocks Google. Good. That's a great thing. That's perfect. I don't use Google. That's perfect. What if they block Google here? That'll be amazing if they block Google. Are you kidding me? How's that bad? That's good. See, that's the thing that they do it in China to make you think it's bad when it's a good thing. Why would you want Google? Sure, they give them their own Chinese version of Jesuit crap, so it's no better. But hell, I'd rather have that than fucking Google than since yeah, I would. I mean, you probably get you don't get guys. I guarantee you. I can't guarantee you. They probably might get it, but come on. You think if you're on the Chinese search engine and they give you Gary Petito, Brian Laundrie, they probably don't even know who the fuck Brian Laundrie is right now in China. Most people probably don't give a fuck. Look at this. Biden shaking hands with Ronald Reagan in '84. I mean, why? Like, you have to understand, guys. I'm breaking these down. Why are they showing you a picture of these 2 Jesuit agents shaking hands in 1984? Jesuit 84, the Jesuit Order 84, the Catholic Church 84. Come on. Jesuit Order 84. Reagan died at 93. The Jesuit Order 93, Saturn 93. The H exception gives you the 93. 1984, George Orwell. And think about it, who's president now during this very Orwellian time? But you could have said the same during 9/11, honestly, but now it's even worse. Biden. 18th longest serving senator. That shouldn't be a good thing. See, there's something with senators in 36 years because they're talking about Joe Biden was a senator for 36 years, and now they're saying for at least 36 years here. So there's something maybe in the law, something in the United States law or something. I don't know. There's something, which will be ritualistic because they craft these laws by the numbers. I don't know. Xi Jinping runs China, right? Xi Jinping, fucking actor. You wonder how much feel. Oh yeah, I saw this. Wait, yeah, we saw this. We did a whole segment on this. Oh, it's another. So I thought it was a reply to this. I was like, oh, Master Disaster shared this. Okay, because I was like, Master Disaster. I thought that you were Itachi sharing a link. That's what I was like. Itachi, you just shared this. Oh, but you're sharing it because you probably weren't here. Oh, welcome, Master Disaster. Yeah, we not only did we see this, we had a whole lesson on 213 because of this. We saw Itachi brought this to our attention, and we saw how Alec Baldwin said, "I wonder how it must feel to wrongly kill someone." You showed us how it's 213 in the most pure cipher. The shooting was 213 weeks after the tweet, and then that means because of this we had a lesson on 213, and how Tupac Shakur died 213 days after his final album, which came out on 2/13, from complications from a drive-by shooting 213, and his associate Nate Dogg, part of the 213 clique, dies as well. Not at that time, but later on in life. Get Reagan a Hollywood actor called greatest Republican president. It's just so sad. They call the Hollywood actor the greatest Republican president. It's just Cable. I don't know if I'm curious, Cable, because I know you're from UK. Do you get this information from just maybe reading it online from all the propaganda and what they consider on their Wikipedia, or is that something they teach? Because I'm wondering, what if in the schools in the UK they teach people this? It's just so sad. It'd be so sad if in the UK they teach you that Ronald Reagan was the greatest Republican president and he was a Hollywood actor. You see how they're mocking it so hard. They're over in England. Again, I can't confirm this with the teaching in their schools, but it'll be interesting to know if they're doing that because I can see them doing that. Just say, yeah, over in America, a Hollywood actor is one of their greatest presidents. Like, think of the worldwide mockery that is. Again, this station is mocked constantly. These people are mocked here constantly. Sure, around the world. But it's these trash-ass people here who don't fucking give a fuck, who don't see through this agenda. Yeah, stuff about Chile, stuff about China, a bunch of BS. The censorship part, I don't think it is. Maybe to how extreme it is, maybe. And there's probably a lot of easy ways around it. Maybe, I don't know how the punishments are, if you get caught type of thing. But, I can't, you haven't proven it, but I don't think, I think them banning Google over there, sounds kind of true to me. It sounds like something that's kind of hard to fake, and it just makes sense, and again, good riddance. I know they're doing it all part of the agenda, but good riddance, Can't imagine how Chinese Google's worse. Again, I'd rather be programmed with Xi Jinping Chinese propaganda. I would. I'd rather be programmed with straight Chinese communist propaganda than Gabby Petito and all this, Eric Garner, George Floyd. Come on, you think were they marching around in China for George Floyd? I don't think they were. This proves it, man. I'm sorry. How can you? I'm not saying agree with me or anything, but I can't even fathom someone would disagree with that. If you had to choose, like a life or death, gun to your head choice, one or the other, Chinese propaganda or American bullshit propaganda, the answer's got to be Chinese propaganda. I can't fathom how that shit's worse than this. How it's more divisive and stupid. That's why I'm saying leaving this place is just, it's got to be the option. This nation just needs to burn with all the fuckers in it, and all the people who are smart just left. I think that's what needs to happen. Again, a white woman. Again, this is not. You're not going to find this in Chinese whatever, the Chinese propaganda generator, they're not going to give you this type of shit, most likely. Again, I'm speaking because I've never seen it, but I doubt they're going to give you this. A white woman told her that she doesn't think of her as black. Yeah, because this is America. Again, in America, if you have a little bit, if you have even 1% of black in you, African American or anything, or African, you're black. That's how it is here. It's like that nowhere else in the world. Only in America, it's like this. Even in Nigeria, these African countries, they consider her white, and they have every right to. Even in Japan, if you're like Hafa, right? If you're like both your parents aren't Japanese, they're not even gonna consider you full Japanese. That's just a cultural thing, and again, it's some truth to that too. Honestly, there's truth to that. Like you are what you are. You're whatever mixed race this is. That's what you are. Bam. Just own it and be proud of it. I mean, come on. It's just divisive ass bullshit. That's all this is. That's what America wants you to do. And then again, if she's black, guess what? You can get your benefits, you can get your emancipation crap, all this other stuff. LaMelo Ball. Is that really his name? Like lame low? I thought I thought that you were insulting him. You're calling him, lame low or something, but that's his fucking name, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Because for some reason I was thinking, Carmelo Anthony. Maybe he's just like making fun of that type of name. No, this is actually his name. Again, he plays what? He plays ball. He plays ball. Again, I know ball's a common name. I get it. Someone can play, but shut the fuck up. This is scripted ritual. If someone's name is Ball and they're in the NBA, it's a fucking riddle. It's a ritual for sure. I know. Again, like shut that shit up. I hate people say that. Well, of course, can't someone with the name of Ball just play? Dumbass, obviously. You think I'm retarded. You think I can't understand that someone with the name of Ball can't just be good at basketball and just be in a league and play professionally? You think I don't think that's possible? If the league was legit, I mean, shut up. Obviously, if the leagues were legit, that would be very possible. The point is the leagues are fake as fuck. Every last player in there is drafted by a specific numerical code, by a specific... Again, P. Diddy even told you about this numerical code. Sure, he said the top 5 rappers. He's lying to you. It's not just the top 5. It's all these people. A numerical code of numbers. He told you this. And they use it on these people. LaMelo Ball, this is an actor. Come on. With his 228 birthday. He needs to watch out. Death 228. United States of America 228. This is him? This is a fucking teenager. My God. Oh, this is him in 2019, but still, how do people think the shit's... I just don't get it. I'm not saying he can't play basketball. I'm not saying he has to be big or tall, but come on, man. I just don't buy any of this. I don't buy any of this at all. I just don't. To me, it just really seems that fake. Like, even just looking at the players, I'm like, this is what we have now? Because I just remember, like, when I was growing up, again, that's what I'm saying. When I was, 6, 7, 8, there was, Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan, Dennis Rodman, some other, Larry Bird, whatever. Except maybe not him. But you know what I'm trying to say. People like that. And now we get, people like Pat Mahomes, this tiny little weasel looking motherfucker. You get LaMelo Ball. I'm like, what's going on? Like, the athletes just don't look the way they used to. They look just more pussified and shit. That's just what I'm noticing. All part of this agenda they're doing. Yeah, I think I've seen enough of this guy. We can see his birth numerology while we're here. This guy, I'm sure this guy's birthday was synced up with 9/11, born so close to it. 33 life lesson number, basketball 31. I mean, this is an actor. Come on. I'm just so sick of this shit. That's what I'm fucking saying. I'm so tired of this. The same thing. Basketball equals 22 and 31. Born on the 22nd day of the month, a date with 31 numerology. You see that? It's a joke. This is a joke from the NBA. Guys, I've never seen this guy in my life. I've heard of his name. Just maybe, on Twitter, oh, LaMelo Ball, he's so good. It's probably some dumbass shit like that. And then, Itachi's decode. That's like the only time I've heard about this. These people are just stupid. I'm sick of the NBA and these stupid fucking athletes. China is run by triads connected to Freemasons. The Jesuits took over China years ago. Yeah, that's exactly how I've understood it as well. I mean, and think about how can you understand? How can you be in China know about the triads, and you think that Xi Jinping still has control. It's like, come on. To me it even blows my mind how there's Chinese people who are falling for this. I'm like, yeah, not to bring up stereotypes, but like, you're fucking Chinese. Like, you should not be falling for this shit. If I get a strike for saying that, sorry. Why, I mean, come on. I really only expect Americans to fall for most of this, to be honest. I really have high expectations for every other nation. I do. I have high expectations for Canadians, high expectations for Mexicans, anyone in England, Europe, South America, Africa. I have high expectations for everyone but Americans. I'm sorry, man. These people they've proven to me over the years that they just are just that dumb. Yeah, not everyone. I'm not, not a blanket statement. Obviously, not generalizing. But again, you're average American. You go to work or do whatever you do. You go home. You watch the fake sports, drink beer, or do again. Not even the individual things. It's just what the average fucker does. Disrespects his kids, his wife. Just like completely, just doesn't even fuck about them. Takes them for granted. Just cares about the fake fucking sports. Cares about, watches the news. Oh, the nightly news is on. Let me watch it and believe every last ounce of it. That's it. I mean, then you go to bed. You eat your hungry man TV dinner. You don't give a fuck about what they eat. The guy's 400 fucking pounds. Doesn't care about what he eats. Yeah, it's the age of the paddock corner crowd. It's really what it is. Yeah. Uncle Phil's trending. GP, Ignatius Loyola, really good man, really good guy. Definitely follow him. Really good Twitter. I don't know if Twitter is the right word to use. Twitter kind of sounds weird, but Twitter truth seeker. Constantly waking people up, showing what's going on. Oh. Uncle Phil was murdered by the numbers. Oh, because of this. I see how this works. I don't even know. You guys probably wanted me. I don't know. I don't mind giving my opinion. I don't know. I think everyone says Uncle Phil just because they like Fresh Prince and Uncle Phil's just the man. But like what Mr. Winslow or this is, like he was bad either. Sure, you want the guy to beat the cop too, right? But I don't know. Like I feel like I pick Uncle Phil like with everyone else, but again, I think you're like that's not a fair assessment. You can't pick Uncle Phil just because you like Uncle Phil. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. They gotta throw. I've never seen him throw hands. Like I don't know. I don't mind saying I don't know. like how would you really tell? I don't know. Anyway, that's to me. This is what they do. Everyone here is debating on Uncle Phil. Is it Uncle Phil's or Mr. Winslow? But no one gives a fuck about just the Jesuit control. Crew walked off. Alec Baldwin moved. I mean, think about it. Why is this trending? But then when we have a riddle, like you never see gematria in what's happening. You'll never see gematria or Jesuit order unless of course, is trending because see that's what the guys. What's gonna happen, and it's gonna be really sad. It'd be really really sad. But one day you'll probably see gematria trending, and you click on it. It'll be a bunch of this thing about Q gematria. All the news outlets saying like something with Q and using gematria, and it's just completely just discrediting because QAnon is already using gematria, so it's discrediting gematria severely, right? And that's what they'll do, and everything you'll see will just be It'll just be a sad day, and I hate to say it, but I can't see how that won't happen. Like it's just so stupid, but maybe it won't happen because they're like, you know. Any publicity is good publicity, right? And that's probably why it hasn't happened on that level, actually, now that I think about it. Urban Meyer, this guy's an actor. See this sign? We've seen this sign in person. I've shown you this. Again, we've taken field trips here to see. Remember the sign? I've shown you the sign. We have seen this sign out there, and what riddle I've shown you. How it's the class of 53. 53 is the 16 prime. Ohio equals 16. Established 1870. Society of Jesus equals 187. You see this? Society of Jesus, the same color scheme as OSU. Just less black, but OSU still uses black when they can. Society of Jesus 187. Ancient accepted rite of Scottish Rite Freemasonry, or excuse me, ancient accepted Scottish Rite Freemasonry 187. See this? How many followers do they have? I think Ohio State football might have more. I'm kind of curious. Here we go. What has more? The yeah, the Buckeyes have more than the school, which makes sense. I mean, and then the hoops, not really, right? Yeah, so people like the football more than Brutus Buckeye. Fuck this guy. What a deceiver. But he might be tweeting rituals, so I gotta follow him. Ohio State hoops will too, but guys, I really don't give a fuck about Ohio State hoops. Like, even to expose it, I mean, it's bullshit. If you're trying to bet on them, go ahead, but the highest ranked public university in Ohio. So again, it's government. It's government property, which is good. That's why I freely bike around there and no one can fuck with me. I pay for that shit. I have every legal right to do whatever the fuck I want there. Again, guys, remember I've given you my discourse about how I have more freedom on their campus than the students. I don't have to wear a face diaper. Maybe inside, because they consider you trespassing, you have bullshit, but at least outside, even inside, I would just argue it, but you know what I'm saying? Outside, I don't have to worry about doing anything. I don't have to social distance, wear a face diaper, follow any of their fucking rules at all. I'm a completely free man, as free as you can be in Ohio, on their campus. You see it all the time. While the students are walking around with face diapers on. I mean, it's just sad. And for free, I pay taxes. Unfortunately, I mean, I don't like. It's like I want to. But guys, if you work for people, if you don't file your shit, they'll just do it for you. They'll give you the minimum shit, so they don't get fucked. It's like, I don't know how to really get around that, but anyway, you know what I mean. Besides the taxes, I don't pay tuition to go there, and I'm more free. Are they? Oh my god! I thought that they were promoting the Gabby Petito. I'm happy they're not doing that. I thought this was Gabby Petito and fucking Brian Laundrie, but it could be synced up with that. I mean, come on, you're showing us. Think about it, during the whole Gabby Petito, Brian Laundrie, you have this again. That could easily be a coincidence, and I kind of hope it is, but it easily might not be also. On October 22nd, that's today. They found Brian Laundrie's remains, I think, yesterday. 61st and final U.S. National Park. Buckeye 36 Reflection. Joey Ryan and Brad Ryan. Christina Johnson. Oh, yeah, she's the president. It's another actor. Another agent. More so. But she's acting here. She's telling you some scripted information she's supposed to tell you. In the minute 59-second video. 119 seconds. She's a 16th president as well. Okay, Ohio 16. Let's decode it real quick. Educator. What do you educate? You mean indoctrinator? She just indoctrinates people. Back to campus, back to tradition, which means ritual. These are rituals that the Ohio State University performs. All the dancing, the music, remember we had Fox News. We saw Fox News there, or if it's not Fox News, Fox Sports, what they're setting up for the theatrical performance, which is the scripted ass shit. Guys, it's called Script Ohio. That's the name of this band stuff. I'm not even kidding. Script Ohio. It's mockery. Like, I just don't get it. Why don't people get this? Why don't people understand? See? The Script Ohio tradition began in 1936. Buckeye 36. You see this? It's even by the numbers. Script Ohio. That's what it is, because they script out Ohio. They're mocking you. This is called mockery. That's why Christina M. Johnson, sure, she's probably honestly oblivious to this. I'll say I don't think she knows that the sports are scripted. I think she works on a need to know basis. She might know, maybe some little more things than I think. She probably knows she was installed probably, but other than that, I don't think she knows the sports are fake. I'm just going from an Occam's razor standpoint. Maybe she fucking does. Maybe that's the secret the president gets to know. But anyway, Script Ohio. So that's what the band is. They play, some traditional music of theirs. Script Ohio. It began in 1936 when OSU played Michigan, their rival, divide and conquer, on October 24th, 1936. This is a ritual from the Jesuits, I guarantee you. I mean, it's in 36. See? Remember class of 53? See, class of 53, the Ohio State University, that sign? That's the 16 prime. Oh my goodness. It's just by the numbers. I just don't get it. Again, script. The sports are scripted. Script Ohio 132, like Catholic Church. It's from the Catholic Church. Obviously. It is scripted. See? 1998, scripting it out. Guys, again, I hope you're just paying attention. These people rule in symbols, right? Symbols, riddles. So is it too far-fetched to see how that this is a riddle, letting you know that the game is scripted, that the leagues are scripted, the shit's scripted? That's exactly what it is. Can't see how it's not. They're letting you know it's scripted. I don't mean to be so repetitive, but get it through your fucking head. The voice of Shredder on TMNT is sacrificed or something. Hey, it was good, DJ Norman. Squid Games coded names with gematria numbers. The Hidden Cipher in Squid Game. Good. As told by Theolin. Nice Theolin. I hope there's no sound on purpose.
Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel.
Alright, before we watch this, I want to check in with the chat, because then we'll go to that. Fake News 132, you have United States of America 132. How long is her neck? It's probably someone in the earlier... Oh, this woman. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is weird. Look what she's wearing, just the Jesuit order colors. Again, she's wearing OSU colors, so in turn she wears Jesuit order colors. Like, that's how it works. That's how they get her. That's why you're like, why is she wearing the colors of the Jesuit? Because she's wearing, again, they're tricked. Why would she not wear OSU? And she's proud. Guys, she will proudly wear red and black and happy, right? All of them will. And again, I mean, nothing wrong with it. Red and black's a good color combination. I mean, there's nothing wrong with wearing red and black. So, but you see how it's easy to get someone to do that for your agenda. And here, O is the 15th letter right here. So that video is queued up. I'm not gonna forget about that, but I do want to decode it real quick. Christina M. Johnson 223. I mean, come on. 97 to 25th prime, Ohio 25, 29, 47, reflection of 74. See how Ohio equals 47, 29? That's in Christina M. Johnson. See that pattern? The pattern's there. Like, the pattern's there. It's the patterns. 29, 47, see, and its reflection. 29 and its reflection. See? And then 97 to 25th prime, with the H exception when you reverse, Ohio's 25. When you reverse and reduce. These are actors. These are installed agents. Christina M. Johnson is an installed agent for the Ohio State University. So was David Drake, the previous one. Look at her, born 5'7" and 57. This is an actor. God damn. Like, I just don't get it. This is a scripted birthday. Scottish Rite, 57. There's got to be more of that. I know Catholic Church, 75, but Johnson, 32. Let's see Christina Johnson. '92, 209, like Christina M. Johnson, 70, 88, May 7th, 57, 7th of May, and 57, right? Yep. See, this is an agent. This is a contrived, encoded agent for the state of Ohio, which is run by the Jesuit order. And again, the Ohio State University is a public land-grant university, which means it is run under the jurisdiction of the state of Ohio and the federal government of the United States of America, who does this shit by the numbers. They're run by the Jesuit order. So I'm going backwards. I'm just trying to show you who's all responsible. You see what I'm trying to say? The Jesuits run the United States federal government. We've proven that. They run the state government. This is again, if it was private, it's still this gang. I don't even give a fuck. But you see what I'm trying to say? 88. See? Ohio has 88 counties. 88's a time number, the analemma of the sun and the moon. 88 miles per hour in Back to the Future. See, 88, Jewish 88 and 34. There's that pattern's here too. But 88, see? Christina Johnson, 88. I mean, come on, this is an actor. Oh my goodness. Long as fucking giraffe ass motherfucker. Come on. Like, wake up, OSU. You literally have some just giraffic actor as your president giving you some BS all the time. Sorry, all this Go Buckeyes shit. Okay, if you're not telling them that the shit's rigged and scripted, they're being deceived, indoctrinated, and overcharged just to wear face masks on their fucking face all day. I mean, come on. And you know she supports the jab. She supports all this bullshit too, obviously. I know Vaccine 57, but I don't know her direct connection to this. Born in Missouri, grew up in Colorado. I hope there's no... Look at this. Colorado, I do like their flag, though. The sun, the Jesuit sun right in the middle. Look at that. That's what it is. Jesuit crap. I think the Jesuits don't run Colorado. Of course they do. So... we're going to watch this. I'm going to check out the chat one more time and watch this. Hey, Narina, welcome back. Too good. Oh, thank you. I'm glad y'all like this stuff. Because, again, I'm sick of seeing it. So if people watch this... Again, Narina, look at where she's at. All the way in Melbourne, Australia. I'm honored and humbled. Absolutely humbled to be able to fucking show you this fucking actor by the numbers. Michael V. Drake, V, the 22nd letter, Negro 22. The 21st president, of University of California, but before he was the president. That's when they was become presidents of universities. I mean, how do you not see through this shit? Like, what? I mean, is that what happens? You just become a president of this university, now you're a president of this university. It's like, coaches. You just coach here, you coach there. I mean, who's doing all that shit? With his 97, 79 Society of Jesus 79 birthday. This is the previous president of OSU. He was I've decoded him before. He's by the numbers. All right, let's watch some of this.
Today, I'm excited because I'm doing part 2 of the Squid Game video, and I realized after I uploaded part 1, when I started doing the research on the players' names, that more than likely this is a cipher. They are using a cipher between the players' names and the players' assigned numbers, and I'll prove it to you with the math. One thing I do ask is that if you continue listening and you use any of this information, that you give credit where credit is due. So if you want to know what the mystery is, continue listening. In part 1, I talked about the symbology and some of the mysticism hinted at in Squid Games. There's a ton of occult symbolism, especially once you get to the VIP section. So that's the higher level of knowledge. So I told you that I was going to talk about the numbers that are assigned to the players and the symbology of that. And some people thought that was odd. Some people would like to think that the writer just pulled a number out of a hat. But if you know anything about numbers and you look at the numbers that are stitched on these players' uniforms, they're assigned numbers. They're not random numbers per se. You've got...
And I want to say, just add some content to this, and so I can give my critique. If you're making a production of film is art. So first off, why would you even want to assume that any number in anyone's shit will be arbitrary? What if, let's say, 456, maybe the guy, his daughter was born April 5th, 2006, right? And what if he just thought that was a special number and he wanted to put that in this video, that's what artists do. So that's why these dumb rejects thinking, oh, it's just numbers, man, it's just arbitrary. Why is it going to be mean to everything? It's like, because it's so human made this shit, so they probably put some symbolism behind it because that's what people fucking do. I mean, that's what I'm saying. So anyone so what she's about to show, I mean, we're going to look more, but again, to dismiss it as arbitrary, anyone who does that needs to stop doing that. You're just showing everyone how stupid you are, seriously.
Too many numbers. They're not random numbers per se. You've got too many numbers that wouldn't occur in statistics if you were to always pick them randomly. So that's what got me thinking there was more to the numbers and to the names. And I think I'm right. I'm going to prove it to you. The numbers that the players have been assigned, we're going to call them artificial numbers because this is artificially given to them by a game. They woke up, had a number on them. Artificial numbers. We're going to call the players' names organic names. They're their birth names. So this is the main character in Squid Games, and his number is assigned artificial numbers 456. When you take the letters of his name, and you can leave out any kind of dashes or anything like that, and you run these numbers into a gematria, and there's more than one cipher, so use the Jewish gematria, you come up with numbers, because in the occult, symbolism's important. There's power in the spirituality of words and of names and of numbers. So the S is 90, the E is 5, the O is 50, the N is 40, the G is 7, the next G 7, the I is 9, H is 8, U is 200, and N is 40. And the first time I tried this, it added right up to his player number. Coincidence? You might say, oh, they said they picked that number at random. The writer or the director or the producer or whomever said they picked that number at random. Maybe they did. Then take the next important.
Again, those are the same retards. You can just go in there, break into their house, and say, oh, no, I was hired to clean out your house. Yeah, we're just a cleaning crew. And your jewelry drawer is just very filthy. Let me clean this out for you. I said so it's got to be true. I mean, again, don't go do it, get your ass in trouble, but that's just the point I'm trying to make. I mean, I'm just sick of these people saying, oh, the writer said, they said. So? I mean, God, again, you know what I'm trying to say. These people are just brain dead.
At random. Maybe they did. Then take the next important character, the front man. Spoiler, his artificial game number when he played was 198. His name is revealed as, and let me butcher this, As-Inho, and using the same exact cipher. The A is 1, the S is 90, the I is 9, the N is 40, the H is 8, the O is 50, and when you add it adds up to his artificial game number. Do you think that's a coincidence? That's a statistical impossibility. So let's keep going, right?
And then the reader, oh, there's a statistical improbability. Because, it's like, technically, yeah, they're right. But you know what I'm trying to say? They'll try to cherry pick what she's saying. Again, guys, you can watch this video on its own without my commentary. I just feel like if I get a little commentary, it adds to, just, I guess, my reaction. But, of course, I love this content. I love how she's putting it out. I love the presentation style. I love this. And any idiot who's trying to talk against it saying, no, go fuck yourself. Just leave the video at this point.
So that's a statistical impossibility. So let's keep going, right? So then I moved on to Cho Sang-woo, and he's the old friend of the main character. And the number that I put in for his name using the same exact cipher didn't add up on the first attempt. Anything that's got like a W is going to make it a way higher number. Anything later in the alphabet is going to make it a really high number. So I had thought, well, then maybe this one wouldn't add up and then I'd be done searching. Then I thought, well, who is he to the main character? He's the old friend. The first attempt that I put in the same exact cipher that I've used for the other two, I put in old friend. O is 50, L is 20, D is 4, F is 6, R is 80, I is 9, E is 5, N is 40, D is 4. It adds up to 218. Isn't that creepy, guys? Then let's look at player 001. If you've watched the series, you know that his artificial number is 001, but he chose to go first. So in theory, we wouldn't need to put his name into our cipher. But just in case the symbolism isn't specific enough, the name in Korean means first man. So that one's pretty evident on its face. Mm-hmm. He is loath throughout the series to share his name. He does towards the end in the marble game. And he is also shown to be the host of the games. He's number 1 by choice. This is where it starts to get tricky, but it's really a fun thing to do, to try to break a puzzle or to break a cipher. And for Kang, I had to switch the cipher to the simple gematria. There's different versions of the cipher. So we'll call it a sister cipher. It's all in the same vein. A clue is that many players mention her last name to her. The beauty of the name, it means daybreak. And if you put that into the simple gematria, daybreak, D is 4, A is 1, Y is 25, B is 2, R is 18, E is 5, A is 1, K is 11, and it adds up to 067, her player number. Strangely enough, for the hero of the piece, Abdul Ali or Ali Abdul, it doesn't matter for the cipher which order you put the names. The hero of the piece, I didn't get a hit. I did not get a hit. I didn't sit here all night trying to make hits happen. They either happened right away or they didn't.
Exactly. That's the whole point. I have to iterate that. That's how this shit works. Either happens or they don't. Like, you see me, like, I'll type like a few things at most and then just leave it. Or come back to it later or something. See? I like how she's being transparent with that as well. Because then it just emphasizes the things she found earlier. And it's not about digging around and trying to find the best thing you can to make it work. No. It's not that at all. See, this is someone who knows how to do gematria.
He's a hit. The hero of the piece, I didn't get a hit. I did not get a hit. I didn't sit here all night trying to make hits happen. They either happened right away or they didn't. He's the hero of the piece. He's a Pakistani that's migrated into Korea. And his name means servant or peace. But I didn't find any organic hit with his name. I'm not sure why that is. It's possible that they didn't use gematria for all of the players' numbers that were artificially selected. I didn't want to force any result at all, so after about 2 tries, if something didn't work, I stopped, as seen here with the hero. Here's what a reach looks like. For Jong Juksu, his artificial number as a signed number in the game is 101. His name in Korean, I believe it means morality. Okay, well, we know that that isn't accurate. So whenever I ran his name, it did not come up with any kind of a match to 101. And I didn't sit there and try too many attempts. I tried things we were told about him, that he was a gang member. So I put in gangster. And I put in, I think, crook or thug. Didn't get anything, but when I put in greed, I got an immediate hit. But to me, that's a reach, so I wouldn't necessarily include that. But this is using the original cipher, the ones that we used that were perfect matches. So that's what I found so far, guys, and I thought this was rather intriguing. And since this game is big on symbology, no one can argue that, I think it's worth looking at. Also, remember this scene. By the time we get to this scene, we realize that a lot of the hints were right in front of our faces, but we were too busy with other things to notice them. And I think that there's a lot of layers of meaning to this. That's why I think this series is so amazing. And just like any good art, you take your own personal interpretation away from it. So I'm not trying to say that my way of thinking is the only way of thinking. I just think that it's a fascinating series. It's worth checking out, and I highly recommend it. If you have any kind of other ideas, please drop them in the comment section below. And if you like this video, please hit the like button. Please subscribe. And without further ado, have an excellent day. Bye.
That was amazing. The one thing is, I was safe. I don't see how I don't see how that was her opinion. There's complete facts. There's a bunch of facts the judge was putting out. I mean, I like how she put it in, so someone can come in with the eased mind, you know what I'm saying, not have their ego destroyed. But, yeah, definitely, this is on point. On point. On point. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, DJ Norman. Like, wow. Squid Game is by the numbers, by the code. And with that, I might close it. I think we should be, I mean, like, what? Yeah. Hour and a half. That's fine. I'd rather be done within like an hour and a half and be like, oh, not so bad. Oh, yeah, the chat here is behind. Steal 33, stealing 33. The final 2 players' numbers were 218, 456. 21, 80, 456. Yep. Look at that. Wow. That's you gotta be kidding me. That's insane, Outlaw. Jesuit 21 and 84, Society of Jesus 56. It's crazy. Who was talking? That was as told by Theolin. I'm gonna link her channel in the chat. She has a part one as well. It was a good presentation, concise. Again, just sad how it only has 22 views. I mean, she did just post it today, but still. Like, sorry, why can't this video have millions of views? Even if it's a bunch of dumb idiot trolls saying, "Oh, this is stupid." Okay, well, I'd rather have a shit ton of views and it gets recommended to people. The more views and likes they have, the more it gets recommended to people. And it's just, man, I just hate seeing gematria stuff on YouTube with like no traction. No, no one gives a shit. It's just like, but then you see all this other dumbass stuff. It's like what? And it's like not even the video's not even 10 minutes or anything. YouTube's suppressing that. YouTube's gonna try not to get that out. So I shared it on Twitter. I'll share it if someone's like, "Well, why didn't you share it to Facebook?" I'm just gonna share it to Facebook for anyone who said that. I don't share the again. I don't like to give up on anything. Just to put it in perspective, I don't like to give up, but I think I've given up on my Facebook friends list. Not including the true seekers on there. Jeff, Kayla, everyone else who I love on Facebook. Not you guys. Obviously everyone else I've met throughout my life. The worthless fucking people who don't give a fuck about what's going on. Who say, "Oh, this guy's crazy." Like, fuck off, man. I'm sick of these people. Like, how do you not care? It's kind of stupid. I mean, you would think everything I've shared on Facebook, I never get a single like, a single comment that pertains to it from anyone outside the truth community. And I have well over 1,000 friends. Friends. I'm not sure if on Facebook we're talking about friends, you know what I mean. I mean, it's Facebook. It's fucking Facebook. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. Yeah, Facebook is dead, exactly, man. I mean, I just don't like. I mean, I shared it on there. I'll still share things on Facebook here and there. It's like fishing. Sometimes you just throw the rod in the water with a little bait, and maybe better than nothing type of thing. But too bad the Jesuits are the ones with the better bait. That's just the thing. The Jesuits have their rods out as well with bigger pieces and better pieces, tastier pieces of bait than I have. So of course I mean, you can tell because if they shared some bullshit on Twitter or on Facebook, then all my fucking friends will fucking retweet it. It's almost like I feel like I'm shadow banned from them all. Because even on my wall, all I see is like people in the truth community. We're really into the gematria communities. I want to be more specific, especially on Facebook, which is fine. Oh my god! But I heard a sound though. I hope that was Twitter. I was like, what else could that? That was weird. HPNW Ohio. Look at this. I think this is what, I don't know. It could be Akron. I don't want to say it's Cleveland and it's not. Wait, Northwest. It couldn't be either of those. It's Toledo. It has to be Toledo. That's what this is. This is Toledo. I'm just guessing. Because Northeast is Akron and Cleveland. Northwest is Toledo. Let's see. I mean, it might not be. It looks like Toledo. Like Port Water. Yeah, it's Toledo. See? I mean, I just did use deductive reasoning. I had no clue what it looked like. I just saw the big water, right? This is it was fought over this. The Toledo War. This Michigan-Ohio divisive crap was supposedly fought over this. And Toledo, Ohio won the port city. Or excuse me, Toledo, Ohio won the port city. Michigan won the port city. Well, not Toledo. So Ohio wanted it. Michigan wanted it. And it's clearly a ritual. Michigan and Ohio have always been run by the Jesuits. So you know it's from divide and conquer riddle. See Ohio, the 16th state, Fifth Third Bank out of Ohio, 53 is the 16th prime. Also, see this how it goes down gradually like this, like a slope. This is on purpose. This is all just ritual shit. Toledo, again, this is where Urban Meyer's from, the actor. But yeah, just said Northwest Ohio, a bunch of water. It's probably the most popular city in Northwest Ohio. So I just figured that must be these fuckers. Guys, I'm about to close this shit. I just want to see what the NWO are doing. Again, 677 is the 113 prime number. No, it's not. Why am I saying that? It's 617 is. This is not. It's something else. I'm sorry. my bad. It's not 113. 1, 2, 3. That's what it is. 600. Because I know 617 is 113 prime number. That's what the Titanic sinks 617 days before the establishment of the Federal Reserve. The 113 prime Titanic 113. But 677 is the 123rd prime conspiracy 123, and I feel like there's something else they're doing with that. I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe it's just straight up that. But you call the 123rd prime. I mean, it's just sick. You know, Richard S. Fambro 72 like Jesuit. I've already decoded this. Richard in Ohio equal 47 and 61 again. Richard Mike DeWine. Richard Cordray. John Richard Kasich. Richard S. Fambro. See, I can memorize this because there's so many Richards in Ohio they put in our face. It's not hard to memorize. Richard, Ohio, equal the same thing. Again, Richard Mike DeWine, the governor. If I say his last name correctly, before it was. See, and there's even more. There's more. There's more Richards in Ohio that are famous. Wood County. Stupid. Look at this stop. People are stupid, man. I don't think that stop 38, but hometown stations, they might have been in this by numbers. Never mind, they are. Look at this. NBC, Fox, ABC, CBS. But the thing is, even then, I don't know if this hometown, this Twitter account could be run by just some person. So I wouldn't go as far to say as hometown stations. They do like every tweet by the numbers. You know, I'm just trying to show how it works. CNN, you know, that's obvious from the gang. No middleman. Like hometown stations is a middleman at the end of the day. It could be by the numbers, but again, the person running it is the middleman. National School Bus say this is a ritual. Northeast Ohio. Did they have Cleveland in this one? Right? Yeah, see, wait, this might be Cleveland, I'm guessing. It looks like Cleveland. Yeah, this Key Bank Tower is Cleveland. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But it's obvious. Northeast they do Cleveland. Northwest they do. Yeah, see? You see this curved, this like Greek type of curved building? Sure shit was built by the Masons, the Jesuits. See? It's just easy to tell because it's the most popular Northeast Ohio city. That's why. This makes sense. So Southwest is what? Cincinnati? You're gonna have Cincinnati for this one, right? Let's see. It's Cincinnati. Yep, Cincinnati. See, it's so predictable. Cincinnati, Toledo, Cleveland. This is definitely Cincinnati. I mean, look at it. Look at this stadium. It was a. I don't even know. This might even be the Bengals stadium. I don't remember. I know it's embarrassing to not remember if it's Reds or because I don't guys. That's how little I give a fuck. I used to know, right? And then forget. I keep forgetting what stadium that is. I don't give a shit. I should know. I don't. It's like that's how little I care. I fuck the fake sports. Fuck Cincinnati and other fucking bullshit. The big this is Jesuit Cincinnati, the most Jesuit city in the state of Ohio by far. Well, I don't want to say by far because they're all Jesuit, but Cincinnati flaunts it the most. It's like, guys, look at all these police on Twitter. It's just, they're just trying to put out their bullshit. I mean, come on, what are they all doing on here, honestly? Think about it. Like, I don't want to follow all of them. Ain't no problem, DJ Norman. Thanks for sharing. Queen's number is up. Yeah, definitely is. 95 Thesis. She's 95. Hey, Amy Jones. Welcome, Amy Jones. Good to see you. I don't want to say long time no see. I think, but maybe. I just feel like, I feel like time is just like one of those, such really a long time. I don't know. That's more a philosophical question, but Kobe Bryant changed his jersey number after his 10th year to 24. 10/24, Drake's birthday. Funny how Kobe scored 81 on the 666 game versus the Raptors. Drake, 6 God. All synced exactly. That's perfect. And again, Drake synced up with the basketball all the time. Yes. Really good call out, Amy. Yeah, they're beyond rigged. Amy Jones is sitting here seeing this. Amy's head, just if she's on Twitter, if she's ever, I don't even know if you're there, but just seeing these sports fanatics on Twitter praise these people, I just wonder what goes through your head when you see that. Especially as a woman too, you're just like, man, these men are just so pathetic. Like you just don't even know what to do. And then last but not least, or probably least, because fuck Central Ohio, fuck Columbus, and fuck these people here. Not the, well, yeah, the people who live here are asleep, but really the Columbus police and Mike DeWine and fucking Andrew Ginther and all these fuckers. They'll have Columbus for this one. Yep. See. So they don't. Is there a Southeast Ohio? I wonder what city they have for that. I don't know. I would guess Chillicothe, but like nothing. I don't know. I don't know if they have it. Like I don't think they even have Southeast Ohio. Maybe they do. Maybe they follow. I'm curious now. I'm actually very curious. Very, very curious. Here, Southeast. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I couldn't tell you. It's interesting though. But see, Southeast Ohio, they don't have any like kind of urban type of things. This is like the best they got. Which again, I'm not trashing it at all. This looks beautiful. Like I'd rather kind of live here than to me, this seems more chill than being in Cincinnati with all these drones. Dumbass motherfuckers care about the Bengals, shitty ass team, or in Cleveland. Again, how can you be a Browns fan? I mean, it just shows the amount of emotional mind control you're under. You're the worst team in the NFL repeatedly, and you're go Browns. What's more like go Browns, or however they say it, go Browns. That's how they talk in Cleveland. I'm not making fun of them. This is how they talk. Go Browns. Like the Brown, that A, they fucking stretch the fuck out of it. Well, not the A, the O in Browns. It sounds like an A. The Browns. It's like, okay, but your team sucks. And it's fake. Look what they did. Look at this grading and shit. Again, I don't know this coincidence, but to me, it just, I don't know. Maybe this guy throws it off, and then I clicked on it, but it's just weird. It goes from like dark to light to dark to light. I don't know. It's just like a grading it with their skin. I think they did it on purpose for the photo, just to make it look good or something. I mean, they had to say, I don't know, with the height and everything, and the grading it of the skin. This is Columbus, Central Ohio, so not just Columbus, but Columbus will participate in this. Look at this. Again, look at these dummies. Sorry, again, look at this. You see this right here? See this man? See this? See some guy? This is like where only one of their brains functioning. See? This is a room full of Ohioans where only one has their brain that's functioning. That's what we're witnessing. Again, I don't care if he's not wearing it. It's on your chin. Get that shit off your chin. Retarded. Face diaper. See? All with the face diapers. Look at this with a D. This is that UC. No, that can't be UC. It looks like UC Bear Claw, but they don't have a D in there. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. But anyway, it looks like UC, but I don't think it is. They really have a Bear Cat, not Bear Claw. Whoops. Yeah, see, it's a C, not a D. So, like, what is that? I don't understand. Again, I don't follow the fake bullshit fucking sports. I don't care, but it's a stupid face diaper. See? You don't see a single smart person here. And then but this guy, you do. And look at the look on his face. He just knows he's in a room of retards. Look at that. Come on. This is typical Ohio right here. It's fucking like 800 pounds with the face diaper on. I mean, you don't care about your health, woman. You don't care about your health. Why is it on your face? You don't care. You don't care if you don't care about your health. You don't. You cannot convince me at all that you care about your health. You're better convincing me with anything else than anything. You're better convincing me that I'm white and like I'm a white female. You can probably convince me that better than convince me that you care about your health. This guy, look, he's about to pass out. This nigga right here. Because he's sick of wearing this face diaper, but he's too weak in fucking face. So this is the microcosm. This is the state of Ohio right here. This is Ohio right here in one picture. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. And again, you get this fat fucking reject. Again, I'm not going to even insult her as a person. But again, you're this fucking big wearing the face diaper. I've just lost respect for you. Sorry. And she probably has her jabs and shit too. Evolution of law enforcement, as well as recruitment to Ohio's Dominican universities. Oh, it's Dominican University. There we go. Dominican University. It's not even Dominican. It's just fake ass shit. It's not even Dominican. Not that it has to be, but again, it's just like French fries. They're not really French. That's what America likes to do. America loves to do this type of shit. Just name shit that's not it. Ohio Dominican University. The Catholic University? They have a Catholic University? It's the Catholic University? God damn. This stream it just never ends. Where's the fucking Wikipedia page for these people? Oh, it's a franchise. See, there's one in Illinois. But see, they're not saying they're Jesuit, they're saying they're Catholic. Not that I fucking care, not that it matters, but if it was Jesuit, it's always nice to see that. But they're different. Yes, Catholic universities and Jesuit are canonically different in the narrative, but they're run by the same gang. Where's the Ohio one? Dominican University. Ohio? It didn't even have a page? Okay. Oh, no, their history. Oh, Ohio Dominican University. Okay. Liberal arts? I don't get it. What's liberal about wearing a face diaper and you look uncomfortable? Ohio, the 17th state, 1,700 students. Or they found any concrete dates? No. Here, look at this. Look at this. July 1st, 2017. Isn't this the day? This was some big day with the NBA. Wasn't LeBron James drafted to either the Heat this day or some fuck. See, again, you know my sports recollection's bad because again, you don't lose it, you lose it, and I don't use it, so I lose it. But this has to do with LeBron James, the Lakers, predicting his championship that he won, leading him to 17 whatever. But Ohio 17th state, 1/7, 17. I mean, they're doing shit by the numbers. The university currently offers 16 varsity sports. Ohio 16. Although maybe they're not doing it because of that. There could be another reason. Okay, I just want context. Now I know where they're at. So this is a Catholic university. A bunch of sheep wearing the fucking face diapers. It's just pathetic. Again, this is called a weak nigga right here. Weak. You're weak. You're weak. You got to be weak and lame to do this. And you're embarrassing yourself on the internet in front of the whole world. Why do you have a diaper on your fucking face and you clearly look like you look like that should not be on your face, bro? Have some fucking balls. You think these women in the class are looking at you like you're the fucking man? They're looking at you like you're a fucking piece of shit. Another sheep who can't do anything, who can't provide for anyone, not even yourself, because you have no air. You can't provide air to your body. You can't provide air to your body. That's what a woman will think. They'll be like, oh, he can't even provide air to his lungs. How could he provide for me and my children? I mean, I'm not a female, but I'm sure I would think something like that if I was. Livingston Avenue. Yeah, put this bullshit out. It's right over there. We bike there all the time. Well, actually, no, we kind of skip it actually half the time because I go the other way. Healthy guy. I mean, this is a troll. Come on. Your name is Healthy Guy, and you're saying you're following science. Diaper. Yeah, it's a diaper, man. Do you know what a diaper means? Sure, I'm a diaper. It's a diaper for your face. Or nappy. It's a type of underwear. So sure, you can put underwear. Captain Underpants puts on his fucking head. Or some people put it on his head. What, Doug or something who puts it on their fucking head. Some idiots do, though. Where to urinate and defecate without using the toilet. That's what they do, though. You cough, you sneeze. I don't care about the Wikipedia definition. It's a diaper for your fucking face. That's what's called a face diaper. That's why it's specific. It's a face diaper. It's not even a term I coined or anything, but it's a proper definition. Anyone who wears a face mask wears one of these on their fucking face. That's not medical misinformation. It does the same functions. Usage. It's the same fucking function. Adults, because that's who's mainly wearing it. See, absorbent. Absorbing the spread, right? Absorbing the germs, the bacteria. You're wearing a diaper on your fucking face. There's no argument. Is it exactly a diaper as we know it? Sure, it's not, but it's the same fucking thing. Hey, Rob Stuck one. Well, welcome. Welcome to the chat. I'm just kind of compartmentalizing information. Is there anything you would like to know? I'm going to share Zach's books in the chat because he has free PDFs showing you what's going on, and I think that's the best way to. Because you missed a lot, man. And instead of, again, you could do one of two things. You can rewatch the stream from the beginning, or you could just read a few pages. The first few pages is all you need. Like, you literally need the first page of each book. The first page is especially 9/11 coronavirus with the 77 riddle. Just read that. Yeah, Rob Stuck, go to that link, man. See here, go here, read this book and this one. And you don't have to read all of them because they're both lengthy books. So you might be super busy because you don't need to read all of either of them to understand what's going on. You literally need to read the first chapter of each. Read the first. I will go for a few chapters because you want some examples too. The first few chapters of each at the least, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about and showing. You just can't believe that. Again, believe because you're a believer. Do you guys really think that this many people will be in on some grand conspiracy? No, I don't think that because not many people are. Not many people have to be in to have a grand conspiracy. Think about it. Me right now, you could just conspire with one person and everyone just believes it. If me and Outlaw X want to go now and just conspire against the world to mock them in our own little way, we could just start making YouTube videos mocking the whole world, paying for advertisements to spread it as much as possible, mocking the shit out of these people. They'll never know. They'll just think it's something we're trying to sell. Again, it's not the best example because we're not doing anything too nefarious. But again, to conspire and again to make it any bigger, it doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is people believe shit. They just believe and believe and believe. They don't question. See how you're saying I just can't believe that? That's why they're able to do it because you're believing. Again, man, only reason I think you're a troll is because of your name. I mean, come on, your name is Healthy Guy. You're saying all this. I think this is obvious. Again, I'm not. At least you're not like. Again, I'm all for you guys voicing your opinion. Guys, when they have rooms of people that are paid to troll. Like this is their day job. And again, in California, it's what 3. It's just after 3 p.m. there. So this guy's still on a shift. I mean, if he works a 9 to 5 in California, for example, he still has a couple hours left. So for him to, again, I don't know where he's at, but to me, it's not far-fetched that on a Friday, people are still working. I mean, I'm in the East Coast time, and plenty of people are still working right now in America. I would say, Israel and stuff like that, Italy and whatever, the Vatican, but it's a little late over there. But again, that doesn't matter. They're on shifts. I don't think the time matters. We've seen fucking piece of shit shills and trolls in the chat at fucking 2 a.m. East Coast time. 2 a.m. their time. It just doesn't matter. I know what I'm talking about. They are 24/7 paid. I mean, you see Daily Picks only on Zach's Patreon. The guy's literally all the time. I really think that guy uses some. I mean, unless he's really dedicated. I said this before. I think that guy uses some sort of technology to spam and troll. I mean, I would. If I was Daily Picks only, I would definitely use a robot. Why would think how much time you would save. I would never be a troll and do it manually. Again, that's when these trolls are dumb. Any troll who trolls manually all the time is just retarded. It's like you couldn't automatically do that and save effort. You gotta just. I mean, come on, man. They're stupid. Healthy Guy. What was the job done? See ya. That's different though. Do you know how many people Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson have saved? Bill Gates is a philanthropist. Yeah, this guy's a troll. Think about it. Look what he's saying, guys. Even the people who fucking love the jab don't say this type of stuff. That's how you know. Yeah, I mean these trolls are so bad. Like at least pretend like Healthy Guy. Because when you're still watching, Healthy Guy, have a normal fucking name, and say stuff that's at least funny, and it's not so obvious. Like I'm trying to teach you how to do your job better, man, so you don't get fucking fired. Because I know you're probably trying to feed your wife, feed your kids, right? Provide for your family. So I'm trying to help you. So next time, the next chat you troll in, don't have Healthy Guy with the explanation. The explanation point makes it even worse. That's probably the worst part. The explanation point in your name, that's the probably most triggering part. Man, fuck that shit. Healthy Guy, fuck. I fucking hate that type. I don't know. It just pisses me off seeing his name. So at least you did a good job with that, I guess. But it's come on, man. If you're trying to feed your kids being a paid troll, that's not gonna cut it. I mean, if I was, think about it, guys, put yourself in his boss's shoes. You're paying money for people to come and troll, right? And this is what they do. Like, you would fire them. I would fire the fuck out this guy. This is the best your money's gonna give you. I mean, come on, I could troll better than this guy. Terrible troll. And and that's most of the trolls in this community. Like, they're that bad. Where it's like, how are these people getting paid? Like how are they still on the payroll? It blows my mind. And then it makes you think some of them might not be paid trolls. And yeah, because there are some people who are not paid trolls. They're just trolls. They just do it for free because they're mentally ill. And Natacha's on Patreon giving sports picks. Definitely check him out. Touch has been giving just so many free picks too. He's been handing them out. Neo the Hacker, definitely follow him. He's on Twitter. He is on YouTube. He's on other platforms as well, but mainly YouTube, Twitter. And look at this. This is it. This is the world we're in. Yep. At some point in time, you have to just go from being optimistic to being realistic. And what's realistic right now is that this society is a lost cause. This society is well past the point of no return. The masses just simply do not give a fuck. Trying to wake up the society is equivalent of constantly attempting to wake up a dead body. You can try all you want, but they are gone, and you have to be willing to admit that to yourself. The powers that shouldn't be have declared checkmate a long time ago. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. And I completely agree. And guys, guys, I put out this work. Again, I'm just speaking for myself just right here. I share this gematria, put this information, not to change the whole world and immediately, like in my lifetime, you know what I mean? Change the world in my lifetime. Just wake up every last person and every American and everything, all of a sudden everything's great. I know that's not going to happen. And I don't have those high expectations. And that's why I keep doing this, because like, that's not my point. I'm not saying that's Neo the Hacker's point either, because he's making a really good point. He still puts out work all the time. He puts out really good work constantly. So he still decodes. He's not stopping. And I think he has the same reason. He wants to put his information out because he knows it's the thing to do. He knows that people need it. Again, I'm just guessing. He has his own reasons as well. You know what I mean? We all have our reasons we do this. Again, because I know that this is the information that people need, and I know it's the potential. I know it's the potential to do something, and that's why I just don't give up. I don't give up. I don't quit. So I know these people are dumb and dead, and I know that me again. Think about it, and I've said it a billion times. If I really wanted to get this to new people, I would have stopped the stream ages ago, because when you have a stream that's 2 hours long and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't attract the new people. Did you see the Tom Hanks co-star death? No, but good seeing you, Zach. Welcome, man. Welcome. I have not seen that. Tom Hanks co-star. But yeah, guys, I mean, I have no problem sharing this information. I want as many people to know. I know how brain dead everyone is. But also the people, for example, let's say Zach back in 2015 said, "Man, I'm done putting out videos. I'm done putting out content. I'm just, no one cares." And then if Zach stopped in 2015, then that means I wouldn't have found this video in 2016, most likely, to then show me about paying it forward at the least to show people this. And guys, I mean, here I share this. I'm pretty much begging people to understand this. I'm trying my best to say, look, this is what the Jesuits are doing. This is how they're doing it. Please don't look at me like I'm some kooky conspiracy theorist. Just take the time to understand that this is what's happening. And again, guys, the more people that know about this, the less people participate, the less people comply. Like, think about how people are complying to what's going on, but a lot of people aren't. Well, I don't say a lot of people, but a good amount of people are not complying. And that's every person you show this to, and they understand it. And again, I think it's going to give people evidence-based approach to what's going on. And this is an evidence-based approach. You're not having any conjecture or anything like that. Like this is a good example. Peter Scolari, Tom Hanks' pal and Baldwin buddies co-star, dead at 66. BB22, dead at 66. Let's see what his name equals. And you'll see with Tom Hanks, Mr. 201, Jesuit Order. Peter Scolari, 60, 141. 69. I'm just getting this together right now. 77. Okay. We're gonna decode this. It's gonna take me a little. Like Tom Hanks get 38. I'm just getting some numbers in my head. So I'm about to see this guy's birthday. Died at 2-year battle with cancer. So this the sacrifice 73. Cancer 37. So you see how cancer equals 37? This guy dies on a day with 37 numerology. So the guy who said you're new, this is exactly in the books I share with you, Zach's books, Geometry Effect Sports in the chat. He's the person who wrote those books. I shared you in the link. You see how they have the date numerology, 37 life lesson number, 10 plus 22 plus 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 1, 37. Cancer 37. You reverse alphabetical order, C is the 24th letter, A is the 26, 2 plus 4 is 6, 2 plus 6 is 8. 37, you see that? So that's why they link these up with the date numerology with the gematria, and that's why he's dying from cancer today by the numbers. And then you just go, I honestly think from Tom Hanks' birthday will be a really good number too. I'm going to do both. This guy has his own birthday, I'm sure, because, yeah, he seems like a celebrity to me. Yeah, he's an actor. October 22nd. He seems familiar, but he doesn't. At least to me, I'm speaking for myself. Like, because I don't think I've seen any of his movies before, but I could have. I mean, so September 12th. Five weeks, 5 days, sacrifice 55. 1 month, 10 days. I'm going to do Scolari again. No, it wasn't 40. Oh, it's 41. There we go. The last name Scolari equals 41. Died 41 days from his birthday. Yeah, I wanted to check he was born in New York because New York equals 111. He is dying by the number 111. I see, Terror 41. I just see some 9/11 numbers. 9/11 happened on a day with 41 numerology. He dies 5 weeks, 6 days from his birthday. Society of Jesus 56. Another 56. Virus 56. And this is Tom Hanks' friend. Tom Hanks, the first celebrity to get coronavirus. And he said that he was playing gin rummy against his wife and scored 201 points. 201 points. So Tom Hanks, how many days from his birthday is today? July 9th, Society of Jesus 79. Tom Hanks born in 56. You see that? This is how they do it. So it's all about these number pairings, these numerical pairings. If you're new here, these numerical pairings will really help you understand how these people operate. So one thing they love to do is, you see how you have the full reduction cipher, the reverse full reduction? They'll take these pairings and love to just flaunt them, because this is the most pure cipher, and this is the reverse of that. So you have the 56 and 79, and that's why you have that here at Tom Hanks' birthday. See? 79, 56. And again, the Jesuit order equals 201. Jorge Mario Bergoglio, 201. He lives in Suite 201 in the Doma Sancte Marte, which equals 201. And these are numbers, again, of the Jesuit order, which equals 201. So they use these all the time, right? So that's why, and again, Event 201 was the coronavirus pandemic simulation that happened October 18th, 2019. And that was the same day the Military World Games began in Wuhan, China. And then there's the Wuhan coronavirus just soon after. And again, that book I linked you, that will detail everything I'm telling you in that book. So, and in the first book, the Letters and Numbers book, that one give you a really good, they'll both give you a really good understanding on gematria. There's just no going wrong. There's no going wrong, guys. Again, I'm trying to spread this information. That's that's all I care about. Is people? It's this getting the people's heads and hands, so they can stop complying to this bullshit. It's the simplest strategy and solution. Is it the most effective and best? I really don't even care about that right now. I just want to do something to wake these people up. So Tom Hanks' birthday, July. So Tom Hanks' birthday, July 9th. (106), Prophecy 106, 15 Weeks in One Day, 151 to 36 Prime, let's see. Yeah, Pandemic 151. I'm gonna go back to the chat. I probably missed some things in the chat. I'm back in the chat. Number of the Beast and Order of Illuminati, exactly 201. Thanks a lot, Zach. Number of the Beast. Oh, 66. Yes, like Order of Illuminati. I get it. And he dies 105 days from his birthday, like Order of Illuminati 105. Oh my goodness. If I knew more about this guy's acting career, they said Bosom Buddies in the New York Post thing too, so this has got to be part of the riddle. 47, coronavirus 70. What they say? He did have cancer. Yeah, cancer. Like 37. I think there's just so much more of this. I just know that I'm missing. It's always, but I guess that's just how it goes. Tom Hanks is 65 right now. Pandemic 65. But again, I think my goal is always to show someone like this is not arbitrary. These are actual riddles being put on by the Society of Jesus. And I'm trying to show you all the resources that you can get your hands on right now. Again, it's about taking action now. It's about enabling people now to take action now. And that's why I'm linking you Zach's books and showing you these examples and explaining them to you, so you're not left in the dust seeing how the Jesuit order is doing this by the numbers. Today leaves 70 days in the year. Bosom Buddies 70. Really good one, Zach. So y'all see how they're doing this. Bosom Buddies 70. There was 70 days remaining. They sacrifice, right? See, the numbers are a language. And when you know the main ones they love, you see it right here. Sacrifice 73, Bosom Buddies 70, Cancer 37. You have the pretty much the who, what, when, where, why. Maybe not every last one of those, but you have what he died from, what he was known for the most, and what it was, the sacrifice. This is how they do it. This is how they do it. It's I think it's just a time for questions. I mean, that's what in class, right? The lesson's over, and it's time for questions. I mean, I think asking questions is the best if you're confused, if you don't understand gematria. I do want to point out this guy died 110 days. Like what was it? 1 month, 10 days from his birthday. 110. And prophecy equals 110, and then it was 66. Revelation, the 66th book of the Bible, with the 22 chapters. Like they could be doing some riddle with that too. That's what's appearing to me right here. It's on top of what they're doing. 53-second video. Today's with 53 numerology, the 16 prime. I know. Again, I know he didn't die of COVID, but COVID 53, just because of Tom Hanks and all that. But yeah, murder by numbers. Hey, MOR. Good seeing you, buddy. Yeah, his Bosom Buddies co-star. You watched in the 80s. Nice. So yeah, you have some context then. Yeah, they killed his co-star. Hank's full name is 93. Oh, it's all good, Zach. Yeah. 56 days before Pope Francis' birthday, Tom Hanks born in 56. Pope 56. Society of Jesus 56. Bosom Buddies 4770. Like Vatican 4770. Francis 4770. So yeah, they sacrificed. Guys, I see this shit right away, and I make those conclusions immediately. And I mean, I don't know how I can't. They sacrificed this guy to celebrate it being 56 days from Pope Francis' birthday. I mean, that's why that's not the only reason, but it's 56 days from Pope Francis' birthday, and this guy, he's in Boston Buddies, which equals the same thing as Vatican. Tom Hanks born in 56, Pope 56. Tom Hanks' full name equals 93. Again, I just sit there and I'm like, why? Like, I don't know what to say anymore. It's also equals 78, like Jesuit, 93. I want to show the reverse ordinal letter when you reverse, just like S forward. 1 plus 9 is 10. So reducing H only once. The Jesuit order equals 93. These people, this Jesuit cabal, they can't get enough of this. I really, really, really mean it. TMZ. Again, if people are new here, I gotta show you TMZ. CNN is easy. TMZ. I hate to say it. This might be the worst. This might be the worst word to use for it, but it's the best word I can think of. Intimidated, and not because I can't decode anything. It's just like, again, to me, it's just so coded. Because they're having this celebrity, then that celebrity, and all these things. It's always coded. It's just like a lot of decoding, more so. And for the sake of keeping brevity, not kind of staying in a ritual too long to lose someone's attention. That's what I worry about. But again, they make it easy. 4343. Look at this. Delivering the news, the address 4343 about the about the killing of Brian Laundrie. I mean, come on. 40 killing 43. And this number is very, very relevant right now. Because again, who's born 4/3? Alec Baldwin. What happened? He had a prop gun and killed someone. And that's how Brandon Lee died. And Brandon Lee was buried on 4/3. 43 is the 14th prime as well. Florida, isn't it? Yeah, Florida 43. This is in Florida. I mean, come on. They're in Florida. Let me make sure. I'm sure Florida. Right? No. Well, yeah, isn't he all from Florida? If this is all in Florida, okay, I'm trying to make sure that they're in Florida in this photo, in this movie, this video. I don't want to give you wrong information. But if Brian Laundrie's from Florida and they're delivering the news to people in Florida, I thought it was from Colorado though. I know it sounds bad as an educator, but that's how little I give a fuck with gay potato shit. I just tuned it out. But anyway, Florida equals 43 is what I'm trying to show you. Florida 43. Ignore this. See, reverse single reduction. This doesn't work anymore because there's no H in Florida, right? So just ignore it. 43. See, 43. And they're showing you 4343. A minute, 1 second video. Killed 26. Delivering the news. I know news 4761. Oh my goodness. You see what they're doing? News 61. News 61. 61-second video of them delivering the news. Look at the palm trees. This is Florida. In Florida. I mean, this is so by the numbers. News 61. A 61 video of them in Florida, which equals 43. Right? And they're going to address 4343 about a killing of Brian Laundrie. I mean, if you found his remains, I mean, sure, he could have gone lost, fallen somewhere, got eaten by alligators in some swamp. But he was still killed. He was killed by something. Again, in the narrative, in reality, some CIA operative. There's all a bunch of bullshit. I'm just speaking to the narrative for the sake of simplicity. So this is a theatrical play from the Florida police for the Jesuits. We're going to watch it. This is extremely scripted. He just tried to walk in. Maybe he thought that this is the foyer. I get it. Maybe he went to knock on the other door. I understand. I'll give him a pass on that one. There's no audio. It's just, but they probably do it to make it more realistic. Yeah, guys, they're doing this to make it more realistic. Guys, don't be surprised if they just cut the audio out. Like there's audio on the camera, just cut it out. Cut the audio so they think it's just all on the spot. There's like a bear claw thing on the wall right there. Interesting. Yeah, that's so again, like that's why they treat people like they're idiots. That's the evidence that they found remains and that they're letting the family know. They just have a video of the police knocking on the door. The actor comes out and they walk in and that's it. I mean, like come on, guys. Again, if I was putting this information out, this is real. I would be like, man, we need a better video. We need a video of maybe a conversation, maybe the aftermath, maybe something else. I would be like, I don't think we could just have the police walk in the house. That's not, I would be like, this like, a cop out is lazy. It makes no sense. But again, when this is fake news bullshit ritual from the Jesuits, and it's just meant to mock these people and make them believe, then you know very well why they did that. And again, there's probably some ritual that I don't know about walking in a house, some occult reason why they showed that I don't even know. I always, leave room for that because these people do a lot of things I don't know about. But I try to show you what I can prove absolutely without a doubt. Again, News 61 second video breaking the news. 911 call. It's just so scripted. I don't even want to listen to it. I'm just afraid it's going to be 5 minutes of just time waste. I mean, we're fine. I mean, we are investigating. It's just going to sound fake. 3 minutes. Come on. 3 minutes, 17-second video, 66 seconds. I'm gonna go to the chat first, then we'll look at it. The media 43. Oh, nice. Neo's got some more information. They got Peter Scolari to play a Catholic priest with the name that sums to 201. Bishop Thomas Marks. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm excited to see this. Yeah, I love your sharing information, Neo. Zach's putting this book, and then we're gonna get this book out and get into these people's hands. Again, guys, I'm not here to put a Bible in everyone's hands or some government propaganda. No, I'm trying to put these gematria books in people's hands so they can stop denying. I'm sorry, just for someone to write 3 fucking books about this, and someone's like, "Oh, I mean, come on!" Imagine someone writing 3 books, and someone's like, "Oh, it's coincidence." That's why I'm kind of excited too. It could be the whole repetition thing could help. It's like for the ultra dumb person who think, I mean, come on, I don't know. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Like, just to be so arrogant where you think that someone wrote 3 books of bullshit that you haven't even read. Like, you just have you have nothing to stand on until you read at least one of them. Bishop Thomas Marks, 201. Again, guys, I'm here to get this shit out. I'm here to the end. I'm here to fucking get this information out. I'm not letting any fucking piece of shit stop me. Any Jesuit, any troll, anyone, any police, fuck any of this shit. No. Joe Biden, fuck this actor. We're here to get this information out. And again, Bishop Thomas Marks is what the guy played. Peter Scolari, 201. Come on. 201, we just look how this is a Jesuit ritual. The thing with Marxism, is probably some riddle with that too, possibly. Marx, also Mark of the Beast. Marx. Bishop Thomas Marks. Maybe there's some St. Thomas riddle too. Evil. By Robert King. King Corona. Created by Robert King, Michelle King. CBS Studios, All Seeing Eye Studios. It's called Evil. Like, the riddles they put in our face are just so obvious. Like, again, go to any riddle workbook, riddles online or something. You're not going to find riddles this easy anywhere else than your own life with the Jesuits. Evil 21, like Jesuit. A skeptical forensic psychologist, Herbers, allies with a Catholic seminarian, Coulter, and a to investigate purported supernatural incidents. Gotta have the Catholic there. He's probably the one doing it all. Again, I've not seen this show, but just not to spoil it, don't be surprised if the Catholic seminarian is the one making all this shit happen at the end of the day. That'll be the best twist. This is coded if you want to watch something. I thought this was July 20th. The second season premiered June 20th. Well, I'm glad it's not July 20th. I'm glad the mockery's not that hard in my face. It's still it's by the numbers, though, June 20th. 171st day of the year, 47 numerology. Let me something with that. July 2021, the series was renewed. Let's see, it was July 8th. Okay, good. 88. Catholic Church 87. It came out the day before. It came out the day before September 27th in 2019. Oh, I didn't even see the release date. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. Right here, original release the day before. Like I just don't get it. Like everything we see is obviously from the Jesuits. It's the most obvious thing in the world. I guess I'm not exaggerating. There's nothing more obvious than the Jesuits doing this shit by this numbers, letters, gematria, date numerology, doing things around the date they were recognized by Rome. Again, they were recognized by Rome September 1540. That's why I keep saying if someone says it's not the Jesuits, just tune them out, or tell them off, do whatever, but don't nod along and say, oh, maybe they have a point. I mean, come on, you got to be so dumb to fall for anyone telling you that. You think the Jesuits aren't going to infiltrate this community and send idiots to say, oh, it's not the Jesuits? It's just clear that they're deceivers, and if anyone falling for those deceivers needs to really eat better or something. I mean, again, I can't stress it enough. It is clearly the Jesuits. It cannot be any more obvious. The show's called Evil. I'm glad you like the laugh, Narina, because as long as the Jesuits keep mocking us, I will keep laughing. I mean, this stuff is just laughable. This world is so laughable. Hey, it's good, Jay. You see your brother? You saw that Brandon Lee's funeral was the same day as Alec Baldwin's birthday. Yeah, exactly. It's so sick, man. How's the winter in Ohio this year? Anything peculiar? Nothing yet. Nothing. Well, yeah, it's warmer than it's supposed to be. Like I feel like the past few years it's colder. Again, to me, it's more. Again, it's not global, but I remember like it's warmer than it usually is. I don't think it's abnormal though, because I feel like because it's been that's nothing abnormal. But that's what they'll do. They'll say, "Oh, global warming in Ohio," and they'll make everyone believe that Ohio's. No, guys, it's weather manipulation, guys. There's Wright-Patterson Air Force Base here. I can't imagine how anyone can believe that Ohio doesn't do any sort of, mad science in their weather or in their people. I mean, you really have an Air Force Base here that's top secret, and you don't get that there's, it's just, come on. The entire show actually revolves around the Catholic Church. And the first episode was even titled Genesis. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's only raining so far. Hey, what's good, Denise? Welcome. Good seeing you. Now that Denise has joined, I think it's time to give Denise an example. Denise doesn't need any more examples, but I know she would like to just see one made to laugh at. Bones going to anthropologists. What's Bones equal? Let's just see. I'm still intimidated by TMZ. It just sounds crazy, but Bones 55. Bones. I know Bones was 26. But maybe I don't know if there's anything with today's date. Yeah, 26 date numeral. Oh, that's not today. That's not today. That's June. That's June 20th. Whoops. Yeah, nothing much with today. I know Sacrifice 73, but I don't know. Again, guys, I mean, I don't care. I mean, that's the thing. I don't care if I don't have an example to show someone new. Again, I'm sorry if you're new here and you don't. Brian Laundry. Again, brainwashing. Brian and brain is the same spelling. It's a big common mistake type of name. You can mix them up. And then laundry, like washing, it's just obvious. Gabby Petito, small talk. And they keep showing the picture of this actor. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. No one's ever met. You've never met him. So before you emotionally buy into this and feel sad, and you don't even know who Brian Laundrie fucking is. You've never met this guy. You've never seen him in your fucking life. Nobody has. Well, I don't want to speak for everyone, but I can rest assured that 99% of people have and will never see this guy. Again, if you go on Reddit and see some posts, oh, I know Brian Laundrie, it could be some agent. You think agents don't go on Reddit and make shit up? They're paid to do that. Decomposing body of Brian Laundrie. Yeah, okay. And underwater. Yeah, again, now I just don't even watch the 9/11 call. It's like it's just like, what's the point, man? I just don't even know. Just want to find some more things to decode or something. I just don't. Paul Walker, like this. Paul Walker, daughter. So this is probably some skull and bones ritual. You know, some Jesuit ritual. What's this? Paul Walker, daughter, Meadow gets married. Meadow Walker, like walking through the meadow. Meadow, 6125 101 29. Vin Diesel was there on Friday from her wedding. Okay. So this is synced up with Lewis Thornton Allen. This is right here in bold. That's why I'm saying this is beginner level decoding, because they're telling you Lewis Thornton Allen is the new husband. Again, guys, this guy is a Skull and Bones ritual. This guy was in a movie called Skulls. He dies in a red Porsche. Let me show you the day Paul Walker died versus George Herbert Walker Bush. I mean, it's just so stupid. See how he died November 30th, 2013? Paul Walker. Now look at George Herbert Walker Bush. I guess, well, you can't go back because the videos are deleted, but Zach guaranteed you that this actor, George H.W. Bush, wouldn't live to see past November. And he died literally on the last day of November, just to emphasize that. I mean, think about it. 113. Again, that's why when these idiots come to predict this, predict that, it's like, no one's predicting shit for you anymore. You know, I mean, no, we have plenty of predictions. No one needs to do shit anymore. No one needs to prove shit to any dumbass who can't see what's going on. November 30th, 2018. '79 numerology, Jesuit, excuse me, Society of Jesus said it with 41 numerology. He was the 41st president. There's so many more coding with this. I just want to show you how it, because I want to focus on the metal thing and the husband. Because there's a lot of coding behind Paul Walker and George H.W. Bush. Let's see if Metal Walker has a birthday. That'll be nice. Nope, that's fine. We can do that. We can do a husband and Paul Walker. Yeah, I'm not kidding. They make it easy. You don't have to worry about... Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's not good. What's the husband's name before I lose it? Lewis Thornton Allen. There we go. Is this... What? Oh my god. Well, okay, this is, again, I will call this an intermediate level now. When they don't give you Wikipedia, because it's just so much easier with that. I don't think I spelled his name right. Now you see why I was intimidated. It's like one of those, like, anything can go wrong. It's like you're solving a riddle that's easy, but like anything can go wrong because there's a few moving parts. That's just all I mean. But guys, I have nothing to prove or show to anyone. I mean, if you can't see how the Jesuits are doing this and you don't want to ask questions and inquire more, I can't help you. But yeah, not having these people's birthdays, it just sucks. But it's easy because now you can just do from Paul Walker's birthday to the day he died. So they're giving us this, yeah, that's whatever. Okay, maybe later we'll do it. Maybe they'll give us a birthday later. So it was today. Let's do Paul Walker. We can do what would have been his. Let's see. Paul Walker would have been 48. Illuminati 48. Interesting. So September 12th till today. That's all I want to do. And then the day he died. And then, isn't married to have a 40-41? Let me see. Man, married 41. Guys, this is what I'm trying to say. You see this? This is by the numbers. She married 41, gets married 41 days from what would have been her father's 48th birthday. See that? Married 41 in the most pure cipher. Married 41 days. Again, 41. Find this. George H.W. Bush, the 41st president, dying by number 41. Numerology. It's not a skull and bones number, but I'm so stupid. Of course it is. I'm just pulling your leg. See, and that's more evidence. It doesn't matter what I say. I can sit there and say gematria is stupid. Is this? Is that? That's what I love about this. The truth, guys. This shows the truth. This is called truth. I can sit there and say gematria is this. It's not this. It doesn't equal this. You can calculate it yourself. Skull and bones 41. I mean, are you not seeing this shit? Skull and bones 41. You're seeing right on the screen. You can do the most pure cipher. S to 19th letter. 1 plus 9 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. K to the 11th letter. 1 plus 1 is 2. Skull and Bones 41, you're right. The Skull and Bones guy, who was in Skull and Bones? George H.W. Bush and his son, the 41st president, dying at 41 numerology, married 41, and now his daughter is getting married 41 days from Paul Walker's birthday, which is also 5 weeks, 6 days, another 56, the Society of Jesus branding the ritual. That is what I mean when I say this is that easy to show. We see. I was intimidated, but I mean, you saw the reasons why. Not that we couldn't decode this. It's just the moving parts that weren't even that bad. It's just I couldn't find their birthday. They made it even easier. I just used Paul Walker's birthday. I mean, this is how easy this is. Like, I hope I encourage people to do the research to see that this is what's going on. November 30th is when he died. Let's do to November 30th, the upcoming death anniversary. I mean, it's just so easy. We're sandwiched in between the birthday and the death anniversary. This is just, it's called an easy decode. You gotta be kidding me. 41, oh, it's 40 days from the upcoming, it's not 41 days though. But still, I don't care. We don't need another 41. We already have it. This one's 39 days, a span of 40. But Skull and Bones is 41. 76, 202, 149. Again, I think I've made my point, though. And again, we started off, did I not say Paul Walker's in the movie Skulls? He died synced up with the Skull and Bones, George H.W. Bush. I mean, I told you the recap of that to show you what riddle we're on. And to die 41 days, or excuse me, to get married 41 days from her father's birthday? Just, I don't know what to say. Oh, Zach streaming, perfect. Reddit commenters trash gematria fast anytime it comes up on their forum. Yeah, but they do. Exactly. And again, Zach, I feel like it's like some people are paid there to do it or something. I mean, because I feel like that this gang knows how powerful Reddit can be. It's just sad. But yeah, Zach, I would love Zach to be streaming. I would love to stop streaming and watch his stream and rely. I've been talking and yapping. Let's see. Because yeah, I definitely. Oh, I missed it? Oh, I'm gonna watch the recap. I think it's streaming now. Why am I? What did I read? Am I tripping? I must be tripping. Oh, you're not streaming? Okay. I was like, you definitely can. I mean, I've been yapping this whole time. Wow. I mean, there's so much riddles. Now the Skull and Bones one. I mean, it's just nonstop. 41 days from. I just cannot believe it. Phoenix Suns deny impending bombshell report, lies, innuendo. This is stupid. This is a Jesuit ritual. You just see Phoenix Suns, that's it. I mean, it's almost like I don't want to decode it. I'll decode lies, innuendo, because it's in quotes. Maybe some Jesuit numbers or something. 66, 183. I see it. It's just more like, if there's more context. I don't even know. Maybe this part takes more time looking too. Sun, Nike. And look at the sun, Saturn. This is clearly sun, Saturn symbolism. You have the sun here, the logo, and then you have the swoosh of Saturn, the ring of Saturn, the Nike symbol. The two keepers of time. Robert Sarver. I mean, this is just, oh my goodness. That's why I'm just speechless half the time. I'm like, I don't know what to say. These people are just that obvious. Yeah, it's time to do another tab closing session because I feel things getting slow. Bring over these. I think we're going to go to MSN. Because I didn't mean to show people this. I did this last time. If you open any Microsoft browser, they bring you to this. So I think it's fair for people to see this is crap. This might sound kind of sick, but my mind was, it saw this woman. I was like, oh, is this another murder by numbers? That'll be good to decode. It's not. I mean, it's good. I don't want him to murder her by the numbers. Why would I want that? But it would be another easy decode. Asian 44. It's just more divisive stuff. Probably seen it with the coronavirus too. Maybe we'll decode that. Those are ads, I think. Yeah, Trump's SPACs went up really high today. It went up to like $130 or $150. No, I think it was close to $200. It was like went for like $10. Again, this is what these people do in the market. They manipulate. What was it? DWAC. I'm sure that's by the. I didn't even decode it. But again, this is what I'm saying. Where it's like you see how 4 months, 7 days from his birthday, this deal comes out. Okay, you could have traded the next day. I mean, you didn't have to get the whole gematria right to still, do anything with it. So when it's high as 175, yeah, 175 was the highest. It's probably did by the numbers. Exactly $175. I'm sure a lot of people are holding from up there. Guys, it might not ever get back up there. Or it could. But it went from literally like $10, see? Around $10, and in 2 days hit a high of 175. Catching the whole move, you could have caught a piece of it. Again, you could have not cut nothing of it. There's going to be it again. Guys, during GameStop, what was I saying during GameStop? Don't worry if you miss GameStop. There's always going to be the next Jesuit scheme in the market where they pump and dump stuff. Another Jesuit pump and dump. That's exactly what this is. And so you think there's going to be another one? Of course there's going to be another one. Do I know when? No. But it's going to happen. And that might be even bigger. I mean, it's not GameStop was bigger than this one. So you'll never have FOMO because there's always going to be the next one. And this probably can start a new wave of momentum. Like everyone's going to have FOMO, so the next thing that's up on any kind of news, like PHUN, this is sympathy play. That's what happens. You don't have to touch the main thing. This went from, today it hit a low of what, like $5 or something. It hit a high of 24. I'm going to go to this one chart. But this is what happens. So PHUN is not even the Donald Trump stock, the Donald Trump SPAC, but it's sympathy momentum because they had a deal with them. They think back in 2019, they had like a partnership with them or something. So because of that, people found out about that and started trading it. So it was already up pre-market, from what, like, see, it was at $1. Dude, this thing was like $1.50 yesterday. So this thing was and guys, you think the Jesuits, the people who didn't know, weren't buying this shit at the close? They were the ones buying and bringing this up. They were buying. Other people were buying too. So it went from $1.50, like $1 even, like $1 to $24. And you didn't have to write it all the way up. You could have sold 14, 15. You could have scaled out. You could have shorted it. You could have done whatever. Who knows what happens tomorrow? But that's what happens. These things happen by the numbers. And the stocks react, and you have plenty of opportunity. Again, it's not like you missed putting a bet on them for the championship. The championship game is over, and you have to wait till next year. Well, technically, just wait till the next rigged shit from the Jesuits, but you know what I mean. So anyone wondering about the market, don't worry. Bootleg booze tainted with methanol kills 34. With the 26 right here. See, killed 26. Murder 34. It's the same numbers. Methyl is methanol equal. Methanol 34. Guys, this is called by the numbers ritual. I mean, come on, guys. I just said MSN is by the numbers. You go to MSN, you open up Microsoft Internet Explorer, Microsoft Edge, they give you this crap. So that's what I'm trying to send is by the numbers, ritual from the Jesuits. Bootleg booze tainted with methanol kills 34. Why does it kill 34? Methanol equals 34. That's why. That's why. Murder equals 34. This is why. Do I know what bootleg booze equals? No, by this point I don't even care. We figured out the main riddle. Bootleg booze 58. Alcohol is the root word. Alcohol is 33, 30, 66. Yeah, it's like I don't even want to click on this. We solved it. See, this is what the FDA does. See, this is mockery. The FDA approves the jab and all this type of stuff, but now they're recalling, see, their medicine. They're recalling stuff that they've approved and given to you. This is everything we approve, safest thing to put in your body, and that's like medical misinformation. That if it is, that means that cigarettes are safe to put in your body, and OxyContin, and YouTube supports it. YouTube thinks that. It's canon. It'll be canon. It'll be official. If this gets a strike from medical information, that YouTube thinks that cigarettes and oxys are healthy for your body, because that's what they'll be saying with their vote of taking this down. So that's why I kind of hope I do get a strike now. Just because I want them to fucking emphasize that and prove that they're fucking pieces of shit. What was Brian Laundrie's cause of death? Like, I fucking care. And this is also annoying. Like, CNN doesn't even do this. Just ads like every other. Think about it. Look at all this. You're trying to peruse through the news, and you get like just ads like every other few ones. It's just kind of silly. See, PayPal ad, and then like I would rather be programmed by CNN than this. This is annoying. Like, why would you do this? Wow, I think it's a terrible idea. What a greedy fucking... Dude, you must be a greedy fucking piece of shit to want to do this. I mean, I just don't think it's a place to put ads. It's just annoying. I mean, but anyway. They're trying to pocket as much as they can off these people. NFL 66, but it's not NFL, though. I don't know if it matters. It's all the same. I know it's all the same, but that 66 could be for something else, you know what I mean? But NFL does equal 66 in the Jewish cipher. I had Top Chat on, but now I have Live Chat on. Right? The high school football game you just passed is packed, but they said they need remote classes because they don't want to go to class. But then, the actors will show. He should show with Tom Hanks, Peter, about men who dress as women, released on a day, leaving 34 days in the year. Boston Buddies. Oh my, guess what it's about? I mean, come on, it's just part of their whole transgender agenda they're doing. Oh my goodness. It's just, I mean, of all the times from the dies, a time like this. Boston Buddies, like butt buddies. Like, it's just like, again, Boston Buddies, butt buddies. It's like Jesuit. It's just the same thing. It literally is the same type of sick joke from these people. Every time, like they're so it's almost like they're so unoriginal. Like they're so repetitive. Where it's like, okay, Jesuits, it's not even funny anymore. It's like, it's like this. It's like that annoying kid who tells the same joke every single time, the same joke every day, the same punchline. He doesn't even switch it up. That's literally what this gang is doing. They recall Chantix. They have people cancer. Yeah, exactly. I've always felt Chantix sounds like the name of a Pokemon. Chantix is poison. Definitely. I mean, look, murder 38, 34, 79 like Society of Jesus, like murder. Don't take Chantix. No, don't talk to your doctor. Oh, wait, that's probably medical misinformation, right? Oh, yeah, talk to your doctor so he can tell you all about Chantix. Yeah. That's the world we're living in now. This is stupid. Hey, what's good, ESP? Oh, Cable, you're live, man? Nice. I do want to check out your live, man. I've checked out a few in the past. I need to check out more of them, man. But, man, Cable, I like your consistency, man. You're putting out information. Top Chat will send you some things. Yeah, I always want live chat. Exactly. You're getting censored, but less. Memphis 34, Knights 34. USC Knights can lose and become 3-4. Oh, my goodness. UFC Knights. Okay, I'm just here. I see UFC, but I'm like, you're probably not talking about UFC, but maybe you are. I don't know. Is the guy's name Knights or something? I don't know. Sodomy Spirit 201. Wow. Truth does not exist. Good seeing you, man. Like if every episode of Seinfeld started with Jerry telling the same joke the whole show. Exactly. It's almost like they should do that just to mock these people. Yeah. It's almost like Seinfeld does start with the same jokes. And you know who just mocking everyone every episode. George Costanza's fat ass joining in. It's possible. All right, I know I should close it, but there's it's like everyone's here enjoying the stream, and I'm gonna keep pushing a little bit longer. As long as I don't go past 3 hours, I feel like my energy levels are good. Not that it matters. I'm good either way. MSN is just confusing me. There's polls and all this shit. Like just give me the propaganda. I've never once felt like I've never once felt this way, but now I feel this way. I'm like, man, I actually want some propaganda. Like this is just too much. Ads, polls. Like I just don't understand. I don't think I'm coming back to MSN. I should for teaching purposes, but I don't know if I want to. Her name is something by Mockery. Betty you, like betting on you. See, because that's what they do. They bet on you. Betty you. Think about Betty you. Squid Game. They're betting on the people who are fighting in the Squid Game. Rich people were betting on you, and she's Asian too. I'm starting to see a riddle here with this. It could be coincidental, but I'm gonna call it out. I have no problem calling out something that could be coincidental with a disclaimer. Betty you, 7135, a Catholic. This is not a disclaimer. It's not a coincidence. This is Catholic numbers. That is not a coincidence. Sorry. This is one of their agents. Again, that could be her real name, her real birth name. Well, she was hired because they liked her with that. Sorry, they want to tell you about this Catholic Betty you. Excuse me, Catholic encoded. I'm not saying she's Catholic herself. Yeah, guys, I can't. Again, please don't think I'm lazy. This is like, what, come on, LGBT. I want to read this shit. This is stupid. This is dumb as fuck. LGA1, G1, ZQ plus, fuck all that. Justin Trudeau, remember what did he say? Justin Trudeau, SQLGBPTP plus. P is supposed to be for pedophile, if they ever put it in there. What did he say? Yeah, 2SLGBTQQIA plus. Guys, this is a mental illness. I don't care if I get a strike for saying it is. To go this far, to go even this far. Again, why not just keep it? Yeah, you're a lesbian, you're gay, you're bi, hell, you're trans. Again, people can quantify that at least. Like, make the shit easy for people. That's the whole point. Again, it's like, right, black people, either if you're you could be like Beyonce and be black. You can be like me and be black. You can be like Akon and be black. You don't call Akon super duper dark, and you don't call me, brown, kind of medium brown. Then you call, Steph Curry very, very light brown. Like, you don't do that. You just say they're black. You keep it simple. That's the entire fucking point here. And they're adding all this fucking confusion and divisive crap with 2SLGBT. Like come on, because everyone needs to be included. Well, you're still not including everyone. You're missing the pedophiles. You're missing the P for pedophile. You're missing the anything. I mean, you can make anything else. You're missing the F for furry. You're missing the FF for Final Fantasy, because I want to look like a Final Fantasy character, some, visual K, Japanese musician type of person. That's what I want to be. Well, throw that in there. I mean, you're missing out on everyone. You're missing out on the 5 trillion other ones you could honestly put in there. So you're not including everyone. It's 3:33 p.m. I wasn't even trying to click on this. Mocked. He wasn't. It's just a play. I'm not even trying to watch any stupid Justin Trudeau video. I was just trying to show you my point of what he said with this 2SL. No, it's not me being ignorant or anything. I see the fucking agenda. Jerry Seinfeld equals 201. The show ended on Israel on Israel's anniversary. Wow. And Jerry Seinfeld, the you know who. Jewish mysticism 201. Netanyahu stepped down this year on the day leaving 201 days in the year. Anyone who's new here, I hope you see that this is evidence that Israel was formed and created, owned and operated by the Jesuit order. Understand, the Jesuits are Catholic, are Jews, right, who converted to Catholicism. And through this agenda, through World War II, they brought about Israel You know, with a foundation in 47. Again, I'll show you what I mean by that. Foundation 47. It'll be one of the dates. You know, they have all these dates. They've done this and done that. Well, I'm trying to show what I'm talking about. See, yeah, it was drawn up in 47. You know, emission declaration, but it was drawn up 47. But again, of course, don't expect Wikipedia to give you these things. But if I'm wrong with that, I do apologize. But that's just from what I remember. Yeah, this is a lot to read too. It just intimidates me sometimes. Again, it sounds like I'm someone who does not like to read. It's more like I'm trying to present gematria and show you what this gang is doing, and try not to, you know, get trapped reading a whole bunch of texts that they're trying to put in my face. Like this. Like this is gonna be just a bunch of text, a bunch of nonsense. Again, I don't care what the CDC director does. It's bullshit. This is meant to deceive people. U.S. may update definition of full vaccination for COVID-19. Yeah, of course they will. They say you must have, you know, the latest this, the latest that, latest booster. Something stupid. Dr. Walensky. It's another one of their actors. 84-second video. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show. I'm trying to document how we have an 84-second video with the CDC director, Jesuit 84. This whole thing's a big Jesuit ritual. And minute 24 video, which is 84 seconds. I don't even care. I think they will, but this is just gonna give them data to show. I don't even know. Maybe I'm supporting something bad. No, I don't no. I disagree with your fucking cookies. I don't care. They don't even need cookies to do it. I'm not saying they shouldn't use cookies, but you don't have to. But this is another topic. I don't really care what these people do, man, in terms of cookies. I don't. Why would you think worry about their cookies? I'm more worried about their agenda and the bullshit they're doing. I'm afraid of their fucking cookies, man. I'm not going to agree to those. See, I had you can call it a theory, but all this, you know, I accept now. I think it's a condition people to accept. Think you can go to any site. Let's just do a random thing. Let's do Knitting Central. I don't even know what that is. We'll just find some site, some top site, right? It'll probably be like, we use cookies. See, maybe not this site. It's a little too simple. But I feel like every site does it. We use cookies, accept or not, right? It's like they're conditioning you to comply to everything. Let's do IGN.com. It's like a gaming site. I haven't been in years. But I know that they would do the same thing. This is run by the gang. IGN is run by the Jesuits. I'm like 99.999% sure it is. Whoa. Yes, you guys can live without ads. But they're not doing a cookie thing. But they will. I'm just trying to show you that everyone's doing cookies, accept or else. It's like, I feel like some sort of conditioning. You gotta click around. I'm surprised they're not doing it, honestly. I feel like every site does it. Hayden Christensen, this is by the numbers though. Hayden Christensen will be in Disney Plus's Ahsoka. This is a riddle. I mean, they're not giving you anything by the numbers here, like on the screen, but you can decode it yourself if you want. Ahsoka, he's in it. It's all by the numbers. Is Health Guy back? Reaching all day. Yeah, reaching for that. I'm not going to say it before you report me. Not that I care. Let me not get a strike if I don't need one, man. You're smarter than most in the chat. You guys should listen to someone like Professor Dave Explains. Yeah, come on, guys, this guy's obviously a troll. Again, like, Healthy Guy, man, you're a terrible troll. Like, you're just not convincing at all. That's what I'm saying. It's not even convincing. I'm going to watch your video, Truth Does Not Exist. Like, if you're trying to act like a troll and, like, because you know what's going to happen if you're a bad troll, you just get yeeted. If you're not bringing up any kind of points, you know, people in the chat are just going to yeet you out of here because you're just annoying them. And they're just laughing at you. Like, why would you say Professor Dave Explains? That just completely gives you away from being a troll. Look, Zach is fucking streaming. Perfect. Hey, Truth Does Not Exist. I'm going to watch this video, then watch Zach stream. And look, 124 watching, that means that he just started. Guys, yeah, I get FOMO with. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna miss the stream, so I can watch it from the beginning and watch too. I have to catch up to the stream, and chill with y'all in the chat. I want to talk, about the topic at hand. Is it this video? Which video is it, man? Because I do want to catch Zach's stream as soon as I can, but man, I'm not. If you want to watch this, we'll do this now. It's up to you, man. Truth and that exists. Guys, go check out Zach's stream, man. I mean, I've been streaming all day. I'm gonna meet you guys in there. I was waiting for the stream so I can fucking get off. Not that call the lack of discipline. I don't care. Yeah, I have no discipline when it comes to putting on gematria. You see it all the time. It's hard for me to stop streaming, to stop talking, to stop showing examples. I don't have discipline when it comes to that, and I don't. And I'll just accept it that I don't. Your latest video, okay. I'm gonna play his latest video, and then I'm gonna go to Zach's stream and watch it. I might miss it, but you guys should go and watch it if you want to watch this. But this is good too. AI generated gematria news stories.
What's up, everybody? Back with Truth Does Not Exist. So today I'm gonna be talking about AI generated news stories. Well, I think that's probably most likely that AIs are generating this stuff. So I have InfraKit demo, and you guys can see the link up here. The problem with that I don't like with this thing is that it only gives you like 7,500 words that the AI comes up with, which is nothing. But I mean, still, it's good enough that you can play around with it for a while. I didn't realize it for a while. It's only 7,500 a week though, so you can just wait another week and use it. But so I mean, you guys remember the video I made called Predators. And hold on, I think I'm just gonna change the title. There we go. I don't even care if I capitalize their names or not. Anyways, so I'm gonna show how these news stories can be rigged. And I mean, a robot can connect all these numbers together. But I think first I want to show. So if you guys remember the story that I made, which I guess I can pull it up. I made a story called Predators. And you guys can watch. You guys can watch. You guys can watch it. Here it is, Predators from my novel. Reading from my novel Predators, where I read the book. And so anyway, so I typed it in here, and this is what it came up with. And actually, you can actually see it on the comment of that video. I posted a comment in that video showing what the robot had done. Here, so you can see it here when you go into the pinned comment, the reply. I put the whole story then plus the thing, but it's separated there. I'm not gonna bother looking for it, but I texted it to my friend, so I'll read it from here. As I go to get dessert, I walk into William's room and rummage through his doors like I've seen in other people's houses. Or have I seen before? I open this drawer and what I find shocked me. Instant cherry panty humper. That's gross. You shouldn't be, Donna drawls. Mom, stop being negative, William says back. It's okay, I only wear them so Brian can watch me. Brian is William's dog. It's old like William, but still a puppy, and it's very sweet. William washes his hands and goes with me into the... Oh, wait. William washes his hands and goes back into the dining room. I grab the panty. And, Dawn, you don't need to be so rude, Donna says. Peach Alfro grabs the panty and goes with me to the... Don't be embarrassed. It's adding style to my image, like outfits, William says. And I don't even know if he's lying or not. Is that really who you are? Donna says to me. I don't know. No one's ever who they're supposed to be. I say, I agree with her for once. Side note, I actually like that line, and the more that I write of this story, I'm 100% using that. No one's ever who they're supposed to be. Maybe I'll make William say that. But anyways, continuing on. Poor thing with his total hot dog intelligence, Donna says. For what reason, I'm not sure. You don't really know him. First, I don't know his name, and now you know he's some kind of pervert. Does that tell me anything? They're so interested in me like that. You know, it's my management degree that makes me a professional person and very outspoken.
Guys, I want to say real quick, this is a very true statement. If they would say this is a White House conversation between the president and, Jen Psaki and Steve Bannon and those actors, 99% of Americans will believe this shit. They'll think this is all really from the White House, and this is an actual thing that happened. They will believe this. They will believe this and not question it. I promise you that. That's how the dumb these fuckers are in this nation.
Fabric of your vast intelligence should rise to protect you from this reality, my child. I think that you should find something else to do. When William and I get to the hallway, our parents are weird. I wonder why. Does it have anything to do with my new pill? I wonder what his reaction would be if I said I'm lesbian or something. Maybe, William says, not really paying attention. I end up taking the panty in one hand while saying, what position would you mind me trying on? I wink at her. My face was red as a tomato. She hated when I was a vulnerable freshman. The fact that I was a lesbian didn't even bother her much. She lived in an atheist world. Sorry, honey. Not real people, she says. And I peek in her breast and see her breasts more lewd than my father's. Edwardian lingerie. I threw the panty on the floor and pulled back the bedspread covering. My secret poochie nigga in jeans. Without thinking it, I go for her bra strap. Get out of here. She files out of the room. Mike stares at her pussy and shows it to William. Damn, I gotta talk to you, I say, and William stumbles out of the room with an erection. I'll see you later, honey. Stay away from my son, she says, and William re-enters the room saying, I wasn't looking at his pecker? So anyways, guys, so that's what an AI wrote. A continuation of the story that I made, which, I mean, you can read it here. I guess you can pause the video and read it. But I made a great story, and this thing just does not know how to write a good story at all. But it does know how to write news stories. So I'm going to demonstrate that right now. So let's say the stupid Brian Laundrie thing. So I can just copy and paste this stuff here. I'm gonna give it a little bit more information to work with than that. Just a little bit more.
Guys, this is by the Jesuits. This is how the Jesuits sit in their crib and just give you this. They probably typed in Brian Laundrie, Gary Petito, and they got some AI bullshit. They're like, oh yeah, this works. The idiots will believe this.
So I'm actually gonna leave this incomplete.
Brian Laundrie,
So
god
you can
damn.
see it stops at found outside of a dry bag that. So I'm gonna post that too. Put that in. And so I don't think I'll do 200. I think I'll push for 400 maybe. 450. Fuck. So generate. So this is gonna create a new story. So I'll just wait for it to come up with that. But while it's doing that, I will show you this story. So this is something that I've noticed with a lot of stories, and this is just one example because now I'm trying to look for it. But this is most likely an AI generated story, and this is actually known that there's a lot of stories or a lot of stuff online, tutorials, stuff like that, that's literally just made by AI. When you look up on Google how to do something and you get some BS websites that's telling you a bunch of crap, somebody didn't write that article, that's AI. So this, and also what I believe other news stories are, I have to show them more in the future. I'm just mentioning this now, but what I'm going to show in the future is, like, I'm going to keep all the weird grammar errors, because, I mean, you guys saw in the story that I showed how weird this thing is. You know, it's this thing that don't really make sense. You know, well, here it says a bunch of stuff that doesn't make sense, but actually, here it's probably done now. So outside, so I'll start with what they say. A source with knowledge in the green is what the robot wrote. You know what? I'm gonna do more than that. That's nothing. So it was. Oops, shit. Stop. I did not mean to do that.
It doesn't matter because, he didn't mean to do it, but guess what? These sheep will still believe this line as well. They'll still believe this. They'll believe any of this.
Here we go. So I'll let it generate some more, but you guys know where it was. It was on the bag that. So anyways, as I was saying, so the robots make dumb mistakes like for this. World's largest 3D printer will build a home in less than $100. Obviously wrong. I saw someone posted this, and that was the first thing I noticed was that error there. So this is most likely written by an AI. Yes, people do make mistakes, but AIs love to make really weird mistakes that don't make any sense. Sometimes they don't make very many, but they make them. And it would make sense, because these stories, they have a bunch of numbers, they're connected to all these things, and I find it very unlikely that anybody's actually making these, But anyways, okay, so here we go. So I'm starting here. So, a source with knowledge, I'll start at the front of the paragraph and I'll tell you when the AI starts. A source with knowledge of the investigation told CNN that the notebook was clearly wet and it was found outside of a dry bag that, okay, now this is what the AI wrote, Petito had been carrying. Experts say that the rain would have likely impaired the quality of handwriting inside the book. What is inside the notebook that the FBI has that could go down as evidence that there was some type of disagreement between the two of them, and that's what ultimately led to him killing her with the public perception, says Clement, a former FBI supervisory special agent. Clement said that his FBI assertion that Laundrie had no criminal record was potentially misleading. That's not an accurate statement, Clement said. We're talking about someone in an emotional state with a transition of moving from one relationship to the other with the intention that was in that relationship and all of the other pressures. It could be very well true, but they have to be accurate in how they say it. If it turns out that Laundrie has no history of violence, he could be... Hold on, let's let her generate some more. God damn it. Stop fucking doing that. I hate it when it does that. He could be stuck in a situation that he wants to avoid in which the FBI and police are involved, Clement said. Laundrie was one of 3 finalists for the FBI's upcoming poster for the Bureau's U.S. Most Wanted Fugitives. He was in the middle of a house hunting trip when he left for Petito's apartment in North Carolina in... Let's wait for it to load.
This is so sick. This is so disgusting.
In August, CNN affiliate WSOC wrote he contacted Petito, 32, on August 18th, and they began a cross-country road trip. Oh, that's funny. They had planned to meet up in Tennessee, but Petito vanished the next day. She left behind her belongings, including the first version of the novel she was working on, which was discovered on the floor, whatever. I'm not going to let it go out anymore. But my point is, if this was in a news story, I know that there's a few things wrong with it, like it's not consistent with the actual story and stuff. Again.
I can bet my entire life savings, bet my entire life, these dumbass sheep aren't gonna catch on that it's not consistent. They don't give a fuck. They're just gonna believe it, eat it up, and go on Twitter and say, "Oh, Brian Laundrie she was writing a novel for." You know what I mean? They're stupid.
Yeah, a few things wrong with it, like it's not consistent with the actual story and stuff. Again, this is just an example, but this is what's out there. If you saw this on a news site, would you think anything suspicious? No.
I think it's just more propaganda.
Because this isn't creative writing like what I was doing, a novel, This thing can't do novels. It makes all kinds of stupid mistakes, like secret poochie nigga in jeans. I mean, what the hell is that? So that's what a robot does. But a person doesn't. A person can make these mistakes, but it's very unlikely. And, with how much the news does it, they do it all the time with the bad grammar and the weird sentences. It's most likely a robot writing this, and it just makes sense. But yeah, And that's it for today's video. This is going to be a short one. So until next time, remember to subscribe, comment down below. I'm probably going to bring this up on the stream I do with Zach too.
Nice, definitely.
Because I think that this should be talked about. This is important. But until next time, if you haven't watched the video, rewind. I need to stop saying and good.
Yeah, it's whatever. I'm blown away, man.
Until next time, Truth Seeker.
I'm blown away again. And it's like, I know the power of it, but just like how it made that the news version, like just like legit little mistakes. It's that's what they're doing. So yeah, thanks for sharing. Truth does not exist, man. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to close the stream now and join Zach's stream. I've also been streaming for a while. Healthy guy. You're healthy. If you're healthy, you should know the point of knowing all this. If you don't, then you're not healthy. Go eat better. If you don't know that seeing how shit's complete BS, then you're not gonna fall for it and do what the people are telling you to do. I mean, I'm not even gonna explain. I really want to go to Zach's stream because I know he's gonna talk about some good things as well that we're just talking about. So I'm gonna close the stream. Even if he's done, I'll just watch the replay. I haven't streamed for a while. We're definitely at 3 hours, maybe even closer to 4. So thanks everyone. ESP, Master Disaster, Artificial Intelligence 113, His Quick Cuts, Zuchong Z, 66 qubit quantum supercomputer. That 66 is important. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look at it later, man. But probably if it even exists. Hey, John Wade, thanks, man.